What's up for Karks? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll see what happens. Alright, I think I got everything set up correctly. I still feel a little out of practice, so won't be too surprised if this run's not the best, but that's okay. Let's see. Make sure everything's good to go before we get going. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, well, let's get going. What the fuck? He's not supposed to spawn. I see you today, game. Alright. That's how we're playing already. That's messed up. Wow. Jeez, I can't. I'm gonna jump again though. Whatever. I don't want to change colors. I don't know what color though. Guess we can go ahead and show this off to you. Look at this. Maybe this will appease the mist gods when we get there. Get up there. No, my money. I wish there was like anything to talk about in Act 1. Or at least in the first forever. Nothing going on in Act 1 forever. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry, I never replied to you. How did your security visit go? Why did they stop you? Whoa. Just good 2 years ago, I lost my passport. It was burned in a pallet rush and I left it. Turns out it was just lost, and I guess my mom found it, put it with everyone else's. Oh. So they just didn't know you had a passport, but it was canceled since that's what you do. Oh, I see. Interesting. I actually only first got my passport. I got my first passport like this year or so. Took a canceled passport to my actual one. Oh shit. Hopefully that was resolved pretty quickly. Don't travel, so I thought it would save when I put my flight in or anything. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really travel much either, so like I said, this is the first time I've owned a passport, like ever. We only used it recently for my recent vacation. Apparently no, UK just doesn't check when you leave. I see. What's up, Overwolf? Yeah, we're gonna do a 4 run today. We're having a good day, Overwolf. At least you didn't get arrested, huh? You know, it could be worse, I guess. Hopefully it didn't stop you for too long. Yeah? High five. This is excellent. Keep doing that. You're lucky, I guess. I let me go to the embassy to get my stuff fixed out. I had to get someone to fly in and give me a valid passport. Damn. Then the part was like slightly annoying. Yeah, I could imagine. Any travel like incidents are always pretty obnoxious. We're looking for most of the time on the stream, getting some work done. Oh, no worries, overrule. Best of luck with your work. When we went on vacation recently, we had a huge inconvenience. Like, our first flight just got like messed up, and we like missed our connecting flight, and then we were basically 12 hours behind schedule. We had to wait on like another flight after waiting in line for like 3 hours to talk to someone. It's crazy. Get out of here. Fun fact, someone to fly to get the passport was more expensive than getting the emergency travel documents and replacing my passport, and that's what you gotta do for documents. I kind of imagine that, yeah. But more cheaper, not expensive. Oh, okay. What to say, like, I could see it, but... So passports are pretty expensive, right? Like, I don't know, like, it was like $100 here to get my passport. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but... Like 50 pounds here. Oh man. That sounds cheaper. Purchase travel document would have made me wait 48 hours of there. Yeah, forget that. Holy. That's an insane amount of extra time to wait at the airport. We were losing our minds waiting an extra like 10 hours at the airport on our trip. Yeah, what's up, Life Needs One? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. We always try to have fun. As long as we don't get robbed randomly. Documents would have taken 2 working days to be sent, yeah. Zodium, what's good, man? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. Oh, that's awkward. Come here. They made me do the slowest spine collecting you've ever seen in your life. I'm way too scared to do that shit y'all do in speedrunning where you like silk spear the top. It's crazy. As people tell me it was my fault, but there was almost zero way for me to deal with any of this. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, yeah, that's lame to even blame that, honestly. It's a very honest mistake, yeah. How do you even, like, foresee something like that happening? It's not like we use passports, like, all the time, either, you know? Madon. And I, at the very least, thought the password would have been red flagged if you used PF for it. I think they'd have just do a check, yeah. Maybe they just don't need that document, so they don't really care. Airport security here in the US is like insane now, ever since the incident forever ago. Like, it's just been, like, takes forever. I have a suspicion there's a bigger scheme going on where they don't check, so you get to go to the embassy and pay for documents. Maybe that just seems like, it seems like inefficient if you're trying to make money though. It's like it costs more to have like people dealing with that rather than like more they'd make like actually with the documents. Zodi, I have a question. I actually saw a thread earlier. I was talking about someone complaining about like inputs being eaten and stuff, and a lot of people were saying that like turning off VSync and uncapping the frame rate is like a good idea. I was wondering if you guys do that with like speedrunning. Yo, 10 stream streak, holy. I appreciate the Left Needs One. Holy crap. I don't think it is. It starts to tell people out while looking innocent, but doesn't check with any machines. Like, they'll sit there and get stuck in disparate. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. Didn't know it's visible. No ice climbers, please. Stay. Oh, wait. They're not allowing someone to check, but it seems crazy to me that Span can afford to check it. UAK can't. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? It could be. We might never know. I know here, at least for sure, like there's a huge lack of personnel doing pretty much anything, like document-wise. Like getting your license replaced, like all sorts of that shit. It's just massively understaffed. Morwing jump scare, yeah. He's just hanging out in the back aura farming. I gotta stop anticipating shit, dude. I thought he was gonna face change. It's just stupid to do that. I thought when he went up, he was face changing. Ah. I keep doing that, where I like try to anticipate something instead of like just playing the game correctly. Oh man, I gotta do all this shit again. What's up, Devi? What's up, Dino? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, that's a pretty... I haven't actually taken a hit from Morwing in I don't know how long, actually. In a while. Pretty bad hit to take, for sure. Sorry, I said hi. I've been here since late fight. Oh, maybe you did and I just didn't see it. Sorry if so. My bad. Yeah. Oh god. Well, hell. What's up, Linton? Hope you're having a good morning too. Thank you. We did unfortunately just get hit on Morwing, but that's okay. I don't think I've gotten hit on Morwing in like a couple months now. It happens though. That's why it's really important for me to like I said, stop anticipating things happening. Just react to what's going on, not to what you think is about to happen. Kind of just shows like how, like how much I've done this, or just kind of autopilot stuff. But you can't really autopilot much. I mean, you can, but it can get you in trouble. Pretty common against like Lace 2, where like I anticipate the phase change and I dash up or something and then get smacked for it. Lost Lace as well. Pop RNG will have its own options. Opinions? Yeah, that's true. It's just dangerous autopilot. No, my money. What's up, Mai? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Jump. Sweet. Alright, we should be good. Cool. Why'd I do 4? It's supposed to be 3 Silksong. It would have been killed. Oh well. She's dead next attack pretty much. Or dead, question mark. Okay, unless he does that, but whatever, I guess she's still dead. If I had just done 3 hit Silk Spear, she would have died on the transition. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite song from Persona 5. One of my favorite songs in general. This song is so good. Doggo, yeah. Oh, hope this isn't one of those days where I get stuck in the early game forever. I really don't want that. Money. Did not know there was a secret in there. Yeah, I've learned a lot about secret places to get money I'm doing Hitless that I didn't know about either. Whoa, brother, you are flying really low. What's this smelling? I don't know, it's pretty fun. It's like a DDR song, I think. Yo, what's up, Mike? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no problem for the raid. Always try to raid someone when we quit streaming, so. I feel like I've seen you in my chat a few times, or at least more than once, right? So I was like, hey, let's raid him. So. Hope your run went well. I couldn't stay to watch too much. I had to go to the gym with my girlfriend, so. Witness tequila percent? Oh man, that's a good percent. Tequila percent is pretty great. Yeah, lurk in chat. I feel that. I lurk most of the time whenever I do watch streams. Lurking, yeah. I'm sad that I had to miss a lot of Evo. I had to like work most of the weekend. So I didn't get to watch much of Evo. Finished with 1 hour 8 minutes. That's a tequila PB by 3 minutes. Oh shit! Crap. It's messed up. I think I'm gonna be doing another drinking Hitless stream probably later this week, probably Thursday. But I guess. The last time I did a drinking stream, I got like distance PB, so maybe Thursday will be the day where we get another distance PB. Watch Rivals 2, Fatal Fury, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, we watched like a little bit of like Tekken, I guess, before I went to work, but that's okay. We didn't get to see what happened. I watched a little bit of Rivals. I just don't enjoy watching Rivals that much. It always feels weird. I saw that like Plup 1, which is cool, I guess. Oh, that's not right. That's epic. It's kind of cool that it happened, but it's also kind of infuriating because it's like when I'm like sober, I still can't get to my distance CV like ever. Tekken was my least favorite of the bunch. Tekken 8, not as good as 7. Honestly, for me, it's hard to discern the differences between the two Tekkens. It's like entertaining enough to watch, but I don't really understand what's going on very much. Like Street Fighter 6, I understand a lot more. But I'm annoyed because I was watching the restream of Street Fighter 6, so I want to watch the top 8. I was watching that, and then I get back on last night after work. I was gonna try to watch the rest of it, so I went to the Evo channel to find the stream. Then the very first fucking video they have is like the grand finals and saying who's in it. I'm like, great. Glad that the whole top 8's ruined to watch now. I already know who's in the grand finals. Like, damn, y'all couldn't have waited like a few days to like make this video? I guess not. Yeah, the new mechanic Tekken 8 now combos usually take half a character's health. So you just get a couple of combos, GG. I see. I don't know. I feel like that happened in Tekken before too. But again, I'm very unknowledgeable. You're not gonna give me nearly a good pattern this time around. Oh, bye. Ah! Don't do that. Wasn't as egregious as it is now, yeah. Watch some 2xKO. I can't really watch 2xKO that much. Their design philosophy in that game has been not my favorite to see play out. Like, they added the new fuse and it's like, oh sweet, like new ways to play the game. And they're like, oh well, no one we don't like fun in this world, so we're just gonna go ahead and nerf it to the ground so no one's ever gonna play it again, and just make freestyle the only fuse viable still since the start of the game. It's like, okay, cool, never mind. Like, anytime anything fun happens in 2xKO, they immediately nerf it into the ground. It's like actual League of Legends. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, do you think that was fun and interesting? Let's go ahead and change that real quick. I don't want that in our game. Hero. Lace 1's actually like, weirdly like... I get nervous in Lace 1. It's kind of silly. Maybe I should be nervous in every boss fight, like in Morwing. That'll be more comfortable. Or rather, I won't make as many mistakes. Too bad a Saudi company bought Evo, now it's not even the final tournament of the season anymore because they want to promote their Saudi tournaments as the new final big tournament. I forgot that the Saudi Arabia bought Evo. I wish that they... One thing that bugs me about Evo like all the time is that like why is it they have these like grassroots tournaments where they can have like 2 TVs and like have people not like elbow to elbow playing each other, and then like you go to like Evo and like you always have, you see the 2 competitors like always like elbow to elbow like playing each other, and it's like, come on man. How come every other tournament series that's like very poor can get this right, but like at Evo they have to be like right next to each other constantly? Thanks, Mike. Alright, take care, man. Hope you have a good lurk. I guess they just have too many tournaments going on at once. I mean, maybe, but I've seen like other big like compilation tournaments also do it. I don't know. I guess if the competitors aren't complaining, it's not really a big deal, but I always really liked having my own TV to play on and not being close to my opponent. You try playing right next to Hungry Box and tell me how you like it, because that shit is obnoxious. Or just anyone who just can't contain themselves while they play. It's crazy. Really hate to the phone, so the Abu message come in around the time you get to the mistress house. I'm sorry about that, Lynn. Oh, yeah. Nice. Looking out here, it's really good with Stomp Us Feet and stuff. Good her combo, I just want to scoot away. Yeah, it's just like I don't fault them really though, because like people can get excited, you know. I think that's fine. It's just it can be a little tough sometimes. Yo, what's up, Kane? Hope you're having a good day. We had to restart because we got ahead of ourselves on Morwing, and he decided to cut us up. And Morwing's a little too early for me to get hit, and we're still run it. Backflip. I was thinking about making a point reward for so many points, play a set of melee. Have it be like once a day at most, because I don't want to be like playing melee instead of Silksong all day. Thought that might be fun. Oh god. Ow. Let's skip fourth course. We're doing all bosses. Because we can come back later when we have a lot more power-ups, and it's just a lot less risk that way. Fourth course, believe it or not, is like if I don't, I'm not good at the quick kill where you can like break the boulder really easily and early. I haven't really practiced that much, but the skip's pretty easy to do, and it's just easy. You can come back and kill her pretty much effortlessly with no risk involved at all. Whereas if you like fight her straight up without the boulder kill, it's a little bit risky actually. Like I don't know what it is. Fourth course could put you in a lot of dangerous situations with the falling boulders plus their attacks. I kind of know. Whoa. Sucks fair. Be cool. I wouldn't want to interrupt your run or anything. I don't really mind, long as like if we're on like hitless pace and I'm like about to finish the game, I probably would ignore it, you know. I think the context, most of the time it'd be fine, I'm sure. But yeah, it's the same idea why we're gonna skip Sister Splinter. We have to kill her anyway, eventually, yeah, but like, we can come back like near the end of the game, or near the end of Act 2, and like instantly murder them without any trouble whatsoever. Only redeeming if you only been hit? Oh man. What if I really need melee to make the run good? Alright, Morwing, rematch. You cheated last time. There it is. That's what I thought he was doing last time, and he just tricked me. About to be stunned. Next hit. Okay, cool. I actually start doing TE speedruns today. Nice, nice. Don't die this time. Working on it, working on it. Let's see. Got a long ways to go still. Another 5 or so hours. Have you done a TE speedruns before, Kane? Sorry if you've already answered this question, or I should know. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, so... TE speedruns seem pretty fun though. Especially now that like, a lot of stuff's figured out, like the route and stuff. Wow. This guy's so sad. Just been learning the whole route. Well, we have fun. Like, it seems pretty fun. I don't think I can do speedrun personally myself, because like, it just hurts my wrist too much, I think, to like play the game too fast. Ah. I enjoy watching like some players do T. Seems like everyone's kind of moved on to like all bosses recently, or all bosses, or 100%. It's like 100% is a more popular thing now because Sodium's route's now out and about. Yeah, Honda. Oh, it took me 3 months to learn because of the link. Yeah, I feel that. Weirdly. I don't think I'm ever gonna do hundo and any hitless ideas. That just seems insane. Speedrunning hundo seems insane as is too. I would definitely be an any percent player if I speedran. What percent speedruns are some of my favorite? The skills people can come up with are so cool. Yeah, that's true too. It's pretty interesting. I think low percent headless is like maybe the thing I want to do next. It seems like it won't be that long, but like it's also kind of weird because I don't think we'll be doing like cocoon skips or anything though. So like I'm not sure, you know, like what people want out of a hitless low percent run. 80% or T? What are you asking? Smack, smack, smack. For low percent? Oh, any percent, yeah. We're not doing TE low percent. Holy shit, that would be fucked up. Can you imagine fighting Lost Lace with Needle 1? Like... that would take so long. Or any of the bosses, really. Like, imagine Bell Eater with Needle 1 and that's it? No tools? Holy crap. We're waiting this out, by the way. I don't trust these guys, like, ever. I'll take my time. Like, some of the bosses I'm thankful that I can instantly kill. And I don't know how you're supposed to like fight them. Like, think about brothers with low percent, right? Like, how are you supposed to do that? You definitely cannot set up a quick kill on the first bro, so. That seems like it'd be a pretty big deal. Man. That was rude. So many dive bombs. Crazy pattern. No. That was kind of sketchy. Big A is insane for doing low percent TDA spin runs. Yeah. I watched some of that, man. Doing pogo dashes that long must drive you insane. Like, I don't see how you do it. That's why I don't want to do like cocoon skip kind of like low percent, because skipping dash, that's like inventive and cool, like that you can get around having dash the whole game, but like it just doesn't seem fun to me. More power to them if they enjoy it, but like I don't think I could do it. I'd be losing my mind constantly. Not to mention my wrists that just go to shit. The cloak change back to red during the Widow cutscene. Yeah. There's a few things where that happens, where the custom cloak color just doesn't work out for some reason. I'm gonna try my hand at defeating Set's flea dodge score. Wish me luck. You got it. You don't need luck. You got it. Life needs line. Just gotta believe. That's all there is to it. Flea dodge is probably the hardest one in my opinion. I feel like the pogo one and the bouncing one is not nearly as hard as flea dodge. Flea dodge is like, sometimes you just get really bad patterns. Juggle is cool. Yeah, flea juggle is fun. I think flea dodge is my least favorite one for sure. Yeah, the dodge takes forever as well. At 80s, I just cut my eyes off. My eyes just cut off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can you, like... I wonder if you could use, like, Sharp Dart or, like, Parry or something to help with that. Parry the fleas. I guess you can't really build Silk, though. So, whatever, you only have a few of them. First I thought you said you cut your eyes out, and I'm like, well, that might be part of the problem. Cricket? Yeah, there you go. Can't really use silk skills. It's been so long since I did it, I don't really remember, to be honest. I've only done it on my first casual playthrough. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting all the DDR songs now. Come on, man. Oh. What is that guy munching on? There's like not even moss in that cage, he's just eating the cage. Is he okay? Like, that guy makes sense, he's eating the moss. This guy's just eating the cage. That has to be the funniest way for a flea to get stuck. What, getting caught by the fly guy? It's kind of scary. I think he's like gonna be eaten, right? If we didn't save him? At least that was my interpretation. Never freaking mind. Computers against fun, apparently. Aw. Hopefully that gets resolved. That sucks. I hate computer problems. They're really hard to figure out. Whether they can be. So I'll need to break this actually, yeah, because I'm at the repair. Yeah. Use tool. I know how to use the straight pen. You've seen me do it. I used a shitload against Widow. Come on. I forgot to hit that one. The funniest way to stuck a flea is the one being chewed on by tents. It just seems scary for them. I don't know. I imagine they're like eventually gonna get eaten. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just playing, but I don't know if the flea knows that at least. Oh, right, though. We'll have to stock up for the 4th of July. Alright, take care, Linton. That sounds fun. I don't know if I'm doing anything for 4th, actually. I really like this stage of Celeste. One of my favorite ones. I really liked in Celeste overall, like how every stage is like a little bit different. Like they always have like a unique mechanic that you have to deal with. Pretty good game design. Love the space blocks in Celeste. Is that the one where you like dash through them and you can like jump out of them? Those are pretty cool if that's the one I'm thinking of. I guess those are in that level, so that makes sense. Oh. Guess we'll just kill that guy. Since I hit that crit. Definitely worth it. Thank you, Straight Pins, for carrying me. I will wait. In general, I feel like Celeste does a really good job of like teaching the player before things get out of hand. Which is pretty cool. I'm a really big fan of when games do that. Like when you play any like game that involves combat, like action combat, and they have like a, when they introduce a new enemy, they always like, it's good game design when they introduce a new enemy to like let that enemy be alone, so you can like kind of like 1v1 him and get a feel for him before they add him into like other enemy competitions. It's pretty cool. I feel like Celeste does that really well, where they'll have like a new block or obstacle or like new mechanic or technique you need to know, and then they'll usually give you like in a very low stakes circumstance so that you can get like comfortable with it before they like start adding it on like complex platforming. It's pretty cool. The secret heart in this level took me a really long time to figure out, actually. whatever. I don't know if it's a heart or what, but like, I think it is, right? You have to like do some very interesting mechanic. A little slow here, actually. It's not actually. We're good. I just looked about to get all the blue hearts. Yeah, to each their own. I thought it was pretty clever. That's the one that took me probably the longest to figure out there, or one of the longer ones to figure out. So I was like, there must be some way to get up there. I just do not know how. It finally clicked. Just reach. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, what room is this? Down right? Sad. Down. Okay, thank God. Let's say if these weren't here, this would be actually a really scary room. Alright. There's an aggro here, right? Okay, cool. Cool. We're already oriented the right way too, which is good. Is this tall room? Not tall room. We can't get a left room, or we can't get a left door, which is really good here. Up is the worst one we could have gotten there. Yeah, very scary. Okay, we got lucky though, good. Has to be right here, we already know. And that's actually really good for us too. We got here now instantly. Sweet, later. That's a really lucky miss. I will take it though, get me out of there. Oh god. Oh god, stop! Stop, please. I'm so scared of getting hit on fucking stun hitboxes because of second sentinel. Luckily that still works. Yeah. It's actually, it makes me irrationally upset that I have to be scared that I stun the enemy and that I might take damage now because I stunned the enemy. Like, why do they have hitboxes while they're stunned? Yeah, luckily we didn't get hit there. I might have crashed out a little bit, honestly. Really silly way to take damage. So one of the ways we got hit on one of our other runs recently was that we stunned second sentinel with the Hunter's Pogo and then dashed through, but your dash doesn't make it through second sentinel before your invuln ends, so you just get hit, and it's really stupid. So I think against second sentinel I'm gonna have to like stop doing the Pogo cancel with the dash, just let the Pogo rock. I probably want that actually. Been practicing Carmelita recently and always take contact damage from her skirt. Yeah, when she lands after throwing the chakrams or whatever. Yeah, she sticks her foot out. Yeah, I hated that. That was one of the most annoying things to play around for a long time for me. I hate that. It's so weird. Like, why did they program that? There's a similar thing with Khan, where like he sticks his arm out to do the horizontal attack. His arm, while it's sticking out, is actually a hitbox. So if you're underneath it, which is pretty easy to be if you're trying to hit him with your needle, and you try to jump away, you get hit because his arm's there. Really, really weird. I took damage like that recently too, in a run. Some of those she just stunned, she will do a random dodge too. Yeah. It seems like most of the time when she does like the random backdash, the random dodge thing, it's when you're above her. So that's something we had to like start playing around a lot more too, is trying not to be above her randomly, because she will just randomly just smack into you. It's really annoying. Whoa. Alright, we'll get that color change in a sec. Dude, Kirby Superstar is like one of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo for sure. And the soundtrack is just banger after banger. It's really, really good. Okay, let's go ahead and trim this down. I'm gonna pause the timer briefly while I do this. There we go. Yeah, Kirby Superstar is probably my favorite Kirby game, period. Really, really, really good. Yeah, we got the Banana Hornet. Donkey Kong Hornet? Donkey Kong. You have to run that by me. I don't. How is yellow Donkey Kong? sketch. $85 seconds, 5 more with that. Damn. Stay strong, stay strong. You can do it. So for song requests, you can either like type in like the name of a song, try to be really concise because it'll might not find the right one if you're not, or you could post a YouTube link and it'll request it. Sorry, little brother. You played Fruit Ninja? I mean, a really long time ago, like when it came out. That is a vintage phone game, right? Like, it is a super old one. I've played it like maybe like once. I didn't play it like super long or anything. Why do you ask? Put a lot in arcades and use it for tickets. They added arcades now? That I did not know. Heard that title in a long time. Yeah, same. Take it slow. I didn't realize it was in arcades now. Shows how long it's been since I've been to an arcade. We don't really have any good arcades around where I live. Like, mostly just stuff attached to other places I don't really go to, like bowling alleys. I miss arcades too. Used to play a lot of DDR. Oh. Get some? No, you're not throwing up bell. No. The arcades nowadays add like mobile or Nintendo games like Temple Run or Subway Surfers. That kind of makes me sad in a way. Is that weird? Am I old? Am I too old for that now? Remember, like, there's always like cool beat 'em ups and stuff. Alright, I think whatever happens, by the way, this is the run we're running with. So hopefully nothing bad happens, but this is gonna be the one. now. I can do it. I believe in myself. God. Okay. Come on. What the? Please. Hello? Hornet. Actually, oh wait, what's going on with my wall jumps now? You not use cross section run? Oh, we use it quite a lot. This hasn't happened yet, that's all. It gets pretty fair amount of use. One of my favorite abilities actually too. Chunky cheese. I know you meant to say Chuck E. Cheese. It's just funny. Chunky cheese. Chuck E. Cheese was the only arcade I've ever been to that had unique games part of the arcades here. It's just copy paste from a different arcade. Yeah, I feel like arcades have just changed a lot. Like the landscape is not, it's a lot less like video games and more like just like ticket machines. Trying to think of when the first time I used a cross stitch. I know Silksong gets a lot of use in this run. Very strong ability. Hope you're having a good day as well. Killing Owl, by the way. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, cross stitch is very good in general. Like it's, I think almost nearly necessary for like Lost Lace. Like without having cross stitch on Lost Lace, that fight is so much more scary. There's just some situations you just get put in where it's like, it feels like you're only out as having parry or like sharp dart. But Sharp Dart's a lot harder to use in the moment because it has a lot of startup. So we can't really rely on it for our what we need. Though we do use Sharp Dart for more than one fight, but for some fights we'd much rather have parry. Alright, so now we need to do... What did I hit? Get out of the way! trying to hit your friend. Yeah, we kill these guys because we want their money. Although we spent a fair amount of shards there actually just killing them, so... Still worth it though, surely. Pardon. So for my shopping spree, hungry and a newfound hatred for Pokemon card scalpers. Oh no. What happened? Scalpers in general are a plague upon the world. But I know the Pokemon ones go pretty hard. For some reason, Pokemon just gets the worst of it sometimes. Oh, man. So it wants me that people like you exist who can finish Silksong Hitless. We're trying. We have done a true ending Hitless, which is probably my biggest gaming achievement ever. Or one of them, if not the one. But now we're trying to do all bosses, which... gonna be honest, like, almost kind of regret starting because it's been really tough, and it's also like a the runs are just so long. It's hard to like actually play. I appreciate that people appreciate them though, so. eBay should make it so you can't sell brand new tech that just entered the market for double the price. Yeah, but how do you regulate that, right? That's tough. What's up, Kyle? How did your run go? I saw you, I watched a little bit of your run before I could get on my own stream. So, hopefully that went well. 440 dose of credit cards at 30, waiting for the machine to refresh. Someone who was telling, also telling one of the employees for not bringing Pokemon cards. Oh god. Sucks. Watch the whole TV video on YouTube. I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's something I worked really hard on, so. Lost in High Halls Arena to Clawman. Ah. High Halls Arena, dude. So close, dude. So close. I'm telling you, dude, it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time, Kyle. You got this shit. This was a stupid decision, too. I feel that. My last High Halls Arena had a very silly hit in it as well. So, I understand. Don't beat yourself up though. If you're getting that far, and you've got there more than once now. It's pretty consistent, I would say. Like you're right there. If you wanna, if anyone doesn't follow Kyle, man, he's been doing any percent hitless. Give him a follow. Go check him out. He's gonna get it soon. Don't y'all want to be there when he gets the run? He's gonna get it. Be very, very soon. I can feel it. It's definitely possible. Yeah, you got it. Everyone follow Kyle. Everyone follow Kyle. He's got it. Did I sit at the bench? I don't know if I did. I hope I did. That lets me a really long ass run back. Should I just go run back? Did I sit at the bench? Does anyone know? Is anyone paying attention? I'm just gonna assume I did. Assume that the muscle memory took control. If not, then I have a long ass run back. Okay, we did. Thank God. It's also setting for the store open. They open like early because of the 4th. Man, scalpers suck, dude. It sucks that they can just ruin people's hobbies. Yeah, follow Kyle for good luck. In his hitless run and in your own life. If you follow Kyle, you will actually have good luck in your own life if you follow Kyle right now. I feel like an infomercial right now. If you follow Kyle in the next 30 seconds, you can get this for free with no shipping and handling. Do I have to back that up? No, it's not on you. That's on the network. It's not you. Don't worry. I think I'm the network. Don't worry, alright. I should probably went for it. Spearing that guy is nice. Yeah, it's weird for Wanderers because we can't one-shot that guy since if you have like Hunter's Evo charge, you can one-shot him with just a swing. We can't do that, so we got the spearing that guy, and that's why I was hitting those guys on the way down from the bench. Like I was sliding on the left wall hitting those guys because I want the silk for that as well. Try to go to an I don't know what AGR is. Considering maybe one of the tickets was being resold for $1,000. What the hell? Weighted belt? Yeah, we have weighted. I love weighted belt. I am a big weighted belt fan. My pants ain't ever fallen down. Wow, nice one. Don't know if you do his heart, but he's doing Hollow Knight all man get bonuses and get hit by a ranged guardian, which is at the end of the run. God, that's brutal. I don't think I followed Tark before. Okay, good. Thought we didn't hit both of them at first. Yeah, that is super brutal. Getting hit at the end of the run. I know that vibe. I got hit in my TE run. One of the few runs I had that went pretty far before I got the run done. I got hit on Dancers, Verdania Dancers, and it was like one hit away from dying before I got hit. And yeah, and that's the very last thing we do before Lost Lace. So I get that vibe. That's brutal. Grats, Slice these lines. I told you you had it. I told you you had it. Wrong, Belly. Told you you had it. Just have to believe. 94 seconds, easy. Show Seth what's up. You were a non-believer? I don't believe that. I think you knew in your heart you could. That's why you got it. Let's look at his money now. Just set that at the screen strings and I'll lose it. So. Is Pinterest the most annoying boss to go against all the bosses? She's certainly up there. I don't think she's the scariest boss for sure. She can be a little scary, but she's not too bad if you're patient. She can give you some pretty bad patterns with her. As long as you play correctly, it's not that bad. I'm trying to think of other bosses, but it's hard to like think and play at the same time, so you have to forgive me. Yeah. Come over here, away from the thing on the ground. Do not underplay your own achievements if they are significant, inspiring. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's good life advice, really. How do you one-cycle Pinterest? I'm really curious about that. I don't think I've ever one-cycled her. think the boss that has caused like the most problems in the run has been Seth pretty consistently. For some reason Seth just kicks my ass pretty often. I feel like Seth can be a bit random. It's not that he's random, I just feel like you have to be on point with your reactions and stuff and then play it right as well, and that just seems to be tough for me sometimes. I don't know. Khan? Yeah, I mean, Khan himself isn't the worst. It's really just Coral Tower in general. Like, Khan is not the hardest boss. Coral Tower is the hardest split in the whole run for sure. And it's like right before the end of this whole run. I don't know if I think with World Vessels and Tax, but I don't know if I saw it on this run. Tax seems like a very interesting choice for Penstras. What's up, Kelsey? We hate Coral Tower. Yeah, I definitely dislike Coral Tower very strongly. Whoa. Coral Tower is just scary, and it's at the very end of the run. It's just... I feel like my nerves are not going to handle Coral Tower at the end of a run. There's also so many ways it can go wrong. Like, there's a lot of like micro adjustments you need to make sometimes on the fly. It's just not not my favorite place to be. If I were going on a vacation, I would never choose Coral Tower. Oh god. Where'd you vacation, Silksong? Like Verdania before it gets all ruined would be pretty nice. And Farloom, I'm not really sure in general. It seems like most places are kind of messed up. Yeah, I would say Verdania, but again, it doesn't really exist unless you have the ability to go back in time, so... Yeah, thank you, Hero. Farloom Bay. Where is Farloom Bay? No, my mom would go to the memoriam. Really? She likes museums. Consistently missed your Zongo fight. Is that a boss you need to defeat, or do you do it? You do it really fast. Yeah, it dies pretty much instantly. Like, it's a very, very easy fight most of the time. He has hit me before, but most of the time he's a very, very quick fight. Same for Summon Savior. Goes down really fast. Not free, but usually is very quick. It's stay in Moscardo. Yeah, that's not a bad call. It's just Moscardo's kind of small. I guess you don't really get to see the full size of any of the zones in this game because we don't get to travel in like a 3D space. Sorry if I can't keep up with chat very well. I try to stay a little more focused on Mount Faye. song is kind of a bop though. That's not right. I usually claw line across that. I did that last run too, just didn't do the thing that I normally do. Guess it's fine. Kinda feels alright. Farland Bay was teased in a Silksong trailer and it is believed it will be included in CSR. Ah, I see. Shit. When's the next time I save quit? I kinda want to use the bathroom, but probably gonna wait till I save quit so I can keep the timer consistent. Looks like not for a little bit. Pause now. I could. I don't know. I tend to forget to unpause the timer and stuff, so I'm trying to like limit how much I manually pause and unpause. Not that it really matters, I guess, but I'm just weird, as evidenced by me doing this run. Bird. See, this bird comes when you call them. The other birds are assholes. They like show up whenever they want to. No. We love it and also hate birds. Yeah, we have a mixed relationship with birds. Amp up invisible walls, yeah. That's true too. Woof. Oh boy. There you are. It's actually really weird. There's a claw main in this room that only seems to spawn when you try to skip those guys. When you fight them, the claw main doesn't spawn. Really interesting. Yo, what's up, JD? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Some of the do down attacks in this section, they work sometimes. I'm scared to do anything but float, honestly, here. I feel like when I do anything I'm not comfortable with, like things go bad. With hunters, yeah, I mean even if I did it with hunters, I think it'd be hard for me. What the? Let me out. Get up there, Hunter. Come on, man. Alright, cool. Yo, what's up, Pomegranate? Thank you for the good luck. It's going well so far. Long ways to go though, so try not to get too attached, you know? At least I don't. I try not to get too attached. Time to farm. I'll be hopeful for both of us then. I appreciate that. I'm hopeful, don't get me wrong, it's easier to not be stressed out as much if I'm trying to... I don't know. I was thinking about what time save would be to get the money for the spool extender instead of getting spools. But we do get spool extender now, actually. We still get we get 6 extra pieces of silk, and then we also get spool extender for Coral Tower specifically. Hello Hornet looks like. Oh, Dandelion. I didn't even think about Dandelion. Bro, yeah, we pick it up in Act 3. Specifically for Coral Tower, and it honestly doesn't even get that much value, to be completely honest. Like, it's really only very useful on the third wave of enemies. It's the only time it really ever fills all the way up. But it is very useful there. Is her yellow right now closer to Lemon? Yeah, could be. I think it's depends on the lighting currently and whatever room we're in, I guess. It changes a little bit. Get me out of here. Alright, let's get the save quit here, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go take a break too. Alright, so, alright, cool, timer stop. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we will continue on. BRB. Alright. I'm gonna clean my glasses off real quick before we get going. God, Undertale music is so good. Why is it so good? Song is summoning him back. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's get it. Character Delta in Chapter 6. Yeah, a lot of people I know are really excited about it too. I'm still abstaining until the whole game's out, but I really want to play that game, dude. Chapter 1 was really, really fun, but I'm waiting. We're going to keep my streak for Ifira. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that people want to come and watch, and there's like you have like a crazy 10 streak. That's like super cool to me, but like, don't stress about it, man. You can't make it, it's all good. Oh god. I don't want people to get FOMO'd into wanting to watch. Honestly, I think the last chapter will come out next year. Can't say other than spoiler-wise, but would be surprised if it's Tuesday's release. That'd be cool though, if it was in the next 2 years. I'd be pretty happy, honestly, with that, because I really want to play that game. But I'm like, I really want to play it one go. No, we're gonna wait. FOMO is real. Oh yeah. Not my favorite thing that gaming has done the last long time. I think the big thing though is the yearly theories. I'm kind of glad I'm not in on that. I like to have my own theories. I don't want to be like persuaded by other people's ideas. Ah! Good thing that doesn't hit you immediately. That'd be pretty bad. I'll be interested to see the theories after I'm done playing it. I think that's why I like to read and stuff about it. I need money, I'm poor. Actually, I'm not poor. Why am I not poor? I need to buy shirts. I need to buy 4 actually, so I am poor. FOMO gets in the way of my whimsy. Yeah, it can detract a lot from a lot of things, in my opinion. I don't need to talk to him. Are you playing Steel Soul? Yeah. I mean, we have a mod on the Nexus where we can't actually die, and that's just because it would be really annoying to like not be able to practice the rest of the run if we make a big mistake somewhere. So, but we do Steel Soul because we like to have we get the shell pouch, which is really, really, really strong. Like super, super, super good yellow tool. Probably the best yellow tool next to like Barb. In some boss fights, it's more important than Barb. Yeah, we have if you see at the top left, we have no dying on. Which means that if we take fatal damage, we won't actually die. But that, again, that's just, I mean, the whole idea is to not get hit anyways. It's like, kinda, you know, It doesn't really matter. Like, if we get the run, not dying is not going to be a big problem for the run. Yeah, we fight Summon Saber, which is probably one of the... He's a very... It's one of those bosses that dies like nearly instantly, but like... If you get bad RNG on that fight, it's really, really scary. Unfortunately, we can't kill him instantly. We can kill him nearly instantly, but not instantly. I don't know why I hit that, actually. Alright, so we need... Is that true? Yeah, I've been meaning to do this. Let's just take it. Actually, they can't do that. I realize now, because I need this. I can't unlock that yellow slot yet. That's annoying. Okay, well, my theory crafting in my head of taking hunters to the Craw Arena is irrelevant. I learned. Alright, good luck. He didn't go in. I would actually rather have hunters with a wider hit arc. A little sketchier against the birds when you have a narrow hit arc. Whoa. Nice one. Almost got me there, bird. Gotta go, going out. Good luck on the run. Alright, thanks for Wolf. Take care, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Classic crawl, yeah. I love that like stock roar sound. It's really funny to me.
Buenera.
Please, just take all of them. Just give me all my money. I should have killed those actually. Kill this one. Is there another rune that has the same roar? Actually, I don't know. Does it? What's up, Odin? Why are we wearing instead of barb? We have barb on. What's the censored word? I'm not a knower. Oh. Okay. I need this guy to come over here. What are you doing? I missed? No, I fucking threw a stupid Sting Shard instead of Silk Spear. Why does this game... for fuck's sake. I was trying to Silk Spear, but I threw a stupid fucking Sting Shard. Oh god, please. Damn it, man. I really wish this game had a separate button for tools and Silk's abilities. It's really annoying. Ugh, it's so annoying. Not you. Sorry. Been one of my biggest gripes with this game since it came out. It's like, there's no reason I feel like that they shouldn't have a separate button for tools and abilities. Really all too common. I've had the same problems before so many times. Yeah, I've gotten hit countless times due to that exact thing over and over and over. It's really annoying. It's not gonna hit probably. Oh, especially if I do that, I guess. Man. I'll make the best of it, I guess. Best we can. But I would seriously, like, be very happy if they added an ability to, like, I don't... Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Needle In doesn't really need to be its own button. Like, how many times we all clamoring to press the Needle In button and anything that's not standing still with no enemies around. Damn. It also doesn't help that I messed up my Sting Shard setup. Or rather, I missed my Silk Spear. The Sting Shard hit fine, but I missed my Silk Spear when the bird came out. That was the bigger problem. Makes me sad. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're even throwing bells from way over there, bro. Please no way, we're trying not to. Man. Oh, I just noticed what you're talking about, and yeah, sometimes I don't know why that bugs out sometimes like that. It's really strange. That just happens to be a cleater on one hit. It's possible. That has happened when I was doing TE. Like, I think I got hit like pretty early on, and still ended up being a one hit, so it's definitely possible. I would like that, honestly. I wouldn't be upset about that. Go, Ben. Get up there, Ben. There you go. Nice throw. Whoa, stop. You guys all missed. What the heck? That's really bad. Okay, cool. Never mind. Sometimes the ant can go all the way. Oh, he's infinitely falling. Save him. It's fine now. Whoa. What's up, Vic? Ah, man. It's kind of silly. I feel like Craw Arena has been like kind of a pressure point for a while. You know. Like I feel like I have it figured out. I keep doing it wrong. I didn't... What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like not even getting the polyps like I'm supposed to. I completely screwed this up. The route is all whack now. Holy shit. What do I do? I guess the simplest thing to do, I guess I could just pick them up. Let's do it backwards. This feels really weird. What am I doing? This is not the right way. God. I completely have fucked up my route. That's not the way to go. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Bellheart. I'm not doing that. Well, I'm glad I wasn't actually Hitless, because like if it was like once you get locked in there, you're actually not supposed to leave, but since I'm still basically, it's not the run anymore, I'm not gonna stress over it. Get me out of there. I'm supposed to go up here. That hit has got me all messed up, man. Shit. Hit him. This is also important because I need to get this money up here too. Man, that is totally out of it. Reel it in, reel it in, reel it in. Yeah, this is where I thought I was going. I was really confused when there were instantly spikes chasing me down. I already got that one, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is like definitely gonna screw up the time pretty bad, but that's irrelevant really. Nice. Now. I was thinking like something feels weird, like this doesn't feel right. I guess I don't have to get the flea at least. Just, I don't have my cocklight. Alright, I guess that's pretty good actually. Actually kind of like that more than the cocklight. Alright. So I haven't. Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swing. Just give me the purple thing. I can save quit back to the bench at least, I think, right? I haven't sat down anywhere. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, very good. You want to reset so far? We don't have time for any more resets, unfortunately. We did take a hit in Crawl Arena though, sadly. Because I missed my Silk Spear, and then when I tried to Silk Spear again, I threw a Sting Shard, because this game decided that one button is sufficient for many different varying actions. So... I really hope when they do like DLC and stuff that they make changes to stuff like that. Beep. Beep. killed that one? Wait. Okay. That's funny. One of the random spines over there hit him. Oh god. They have shared health? Yeah, they do. I was just surprised since I wasn't even trying to damage that one at all. He just exploded. Alright, we don't want to repair that. Like this, I don't want that. What was going on down there? Do you do Watcher of the Edge Litter? Yeah, we do. It's one of the first bosses we fight in Act 3. I'm still really curious why they made that boss so hard to find. And why after all that work to find him, he's like not that interesting actually as a boss. Like I had no idea that guy existed until I started doing like all bosses. Like who is this guy? That place felt like where I need to go for DLC. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the DLC is going to be self-contained. I don't feel like it's going to be like part of Harlem at all. I have no evidence or to back that up at all, but like, I just feel like it's going to be like a separate place. Kind of like different aisles in Cuphead. Actually, I never played the Cuphead DLC. If that's, if it's like that, should probably not be using my silk actually. The only reason I really think it is because of how Act 2 and 3 work in this game. Like, I think it'd be a lot of work to like make basically an Act 2 and Act 3 screen for every single screen of the DLC. So they'll probably just make it separate. That way they can say that like they don't have to make an Act 3 variant where that's all corrupted and stuff because it's not in Farland. Because it would save them a lot of work. Oh. Could be an area with Elegant the Deep. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that seems more likely than my theory, honestly. Rickle and going to Act 4. Really? I don't know about that. I kind of feel like they're not gonna do that. But who knows, really? I could definitely see the Elegant angle for sure, though. Oh, parry. Let's go Ron flies. Got the big Ron squad going. Take a lot of boys to the Volt Nest. He's gonna get stuck. Yeah. They're doing fine for now. They'll be alright. I believe in Ron flies. Oh god. That's a little awkward. We get to fight pirates? Pirate box? That'd be something. I hadn't even thought about that. I guess it will be the Sea of Sorrows, huh? We want a pirate crest? Oh god. The silk ability is to shoot a cannonball. Kinda cool. Get him, boys. Get him, Ron. Should have parried that one. Yikes! I have a terrible pirate joke. Lay it on me. There's a conversation between a grammatically well-versed captain and his crew. Okay. Here? Actually, that's here. Captain, the ships be ready to set sail. I see. Oh, I like it. Oh. I did say it was terrible. That's not bad. It makes sense. That's clean. Yeah, I mean, this fight's pretty scripted long as nothing goes wrong. The only variable is sometimes Last Judge can do a move at the very beginning of the fight that I don't expect, but other than that, it's pretty scripted. Cross stitch is good, yeah. Cross stitch is a very useful ability, turns out. It's a kill I'm pretty proud of doing. It's like, it's not really that hard to perform, honestly. Like, it's, once you know you can do it, it's actually not that bad, but I'm glad that I found out that strategy. Alright, so we switch, do not repair that. We do repair it, but not all the way. Is first center easy too? First center can be a little scary sometimes. If you get unlucky, the patterns can be kind of bad. We use a lot of curve sickle against first center, and then in phase 2, if we get lucky, she's dead instantly. But if not, we have to fight it out a little bit. We use Volt Vessels. Overall, she's not the worst boss in the game to fight, but she can be a little scary. Come on, come and get it. Cool. Good fight. Need to get a little bit of silk here real quick for the saving of tip. Is it tip? Or is it pill? I don't remember which one it is. Honestly, easily top for scariest boss in Silksong. Really? It's pill. I'm not too scared of Legoli anymore. I feel like Silkspear makes that fight a lot easier than I realized it did initially. Being able to like kill the projectiles and stuff, really, really nice. No, falling on the water does not count as a hit. Getting hit by like glue traps from like the slab does count as hit though, even though they don't deal damage. Terrified of the bundles of maggots. They're really nightmare-inducing, honestly. I'm not a big fan of them either. No bar bracelet? We do have it on, it's just bugged out. I'm not sure why that happens. But yeah, we already got all of them. It's really weird, like it's on, it's just doesn't show up sometimes. By the way, what's up Nebula? Hope you're having a good day. I guess it counts as enemy attack. Yeah, I'm not sure. They just kind of like a different ruling. I guess it's avoidable to like not get hit by the glue traps, so they count as a hit even though it doesn't do damage. But like, I guess like falling into pits of mug maggots is. I think it's because you have to do that for some stuff in the game. Like you have to be mug maggoted. So. Is getting about the cross summons actually do damage? Yes, it definitely does. This is why we're really careful when we're looking for birds in Act 3. Alright, we can go back to this now. I'm gonna equip this for now though. Actually. Victor, give me my money. It's weird. We have to go to the belly first to sit down. Otherwise, we have to walk back from the halfway home again, which kind of sucks. Where are we going? Right, Marrow. Duh. Yeah, like we have bar bracelet on even on this crest, even though we just switched, and it's still not showing for some reason. Feels like it might have to do with like switching crests. Seems to do it. Okay. Do we have our kunai on? No, we need to switch to kunai. Don't necessarily need it, but like I like it a lot for safety. Well, less expensive than the cockplays. Why did I stop? I got scared of that guy for some reason, but I just always do the claw line. Hard falls don't count either. Thank God, yeah. If a hard fall counted, I would be so screwed. It would also be really obnoxious because sometimes the game will bug out and give you a hard fall when you haven't actually fallen as far as you need to for a hard fall. That would be completely obnoxious and unreasonable in my opinion to avoid hard falls. I don't think I would run Hitless if hard falls counted. Quite frankly, that'd be silly. Like no hit rasher rules, no hard falls. Be completely brutal. I don't have cloaks, dude. Oh, God. Shit. Be completely unreasonable? Yeah, I think so too. Ugh. I don't have the cloak quest. Man, I'm making a lot of routing errors this run, for sure. Damn, now I gotta start Rasher over too. Yeah, I forgot to, after I save and quit here earlier, I forgot to pick these up. I dozed, I'm so confused because I thought I was in the tavern for a second. What? Oh, I see, yeah. It does kind of have that vibe, huh? I'll get it later, I don't really worry about it right now. Hey, come here. Be like that. I don't have my silk spear now, which kind of sucks. I'll just do that. Fuck it. Alright, now I get my cloaks finally. Holy. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because I need the silk now. Ugh. We get 2 here? We can get 2 more up top. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Skip that guy. That's be a little weird. I need to get extra silk down here. I mean, this patrol is me a little closer to me than I'm usually used to. As long as Scarmon doesn't pull that guy into the ground for me, that'll be good. Alright, we're back on track, I think. Gosh. Okay.
Yanara.
Ah! Movement. Okay. So we need to change to hunters now. Just don't really need this yet, huh? Good music. I love this song, yeah. This is definitely a really good song to me. Why do we have cockplays? That's not what we're supposed to have. Alright, well, bye to those cloaks, I guess. We can get plenty more on the way, it's not a big deal. I only wish this song were a little bit longer. That'd be cool. Hello? There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay. Alright, so we need to set this up now, I think. It's time. We don't lose any more shards. Holy sheesh. Okay, well, that was horrifying. You get out of here. Yikes. If you click it, you can run through the skull scuttlers and skull brutes without taking a hit, right? This is gonna sound weird, but I don't know what those are. I don't really know the names of any. I don't know the actual names of like almost any enemies in this game, to be honest with you. I need a silk. Thank you, sir, for your donation. Basic enemies in the mirror. I think they have a hitbox as soon as they wake up, or as soon as they're shaking. So like, I don't think you can run through them because I've gotten hit by them before just running through. I forgot they were there. I think as soon as I think they always have a hitbox. I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like they do. I haven't really tested it in a long time. I feel like I've gotten hit just running around though. Because I think you can hit them before they wake up, which I think means that you can also get hit by them as well. Alright, I'm actually gonna get up a sec. Let me use the bathroom. This water's got me kinda needing to go. TMI, I know, but I'll be right back. It'll be like 1 minute. Your beat. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Okay, I feel better now. You need to switch to parry. Make sure I forget that. Alright, good. Keep that out, there you go. Okay, that's good. Be dead? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I have a friend still. Crazy. That's not normal. Alright, let's hope that we get good Tyrant 2 RNG. I don't want to have to farm it. It takes forever. Kakatsa. Well, the cockfly's still here. Wow. Feels weird. Lucky? Unlucky. Tyrant 2's not here, so we have to farm it, which kinda sucks. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's really annoying. Because you have to go sit at another bench somewhere else and then come back and hope he spawns. Unlucky again. Unlucky again. They had to do all the Bomb 2 fights for Tyrant 2 quests. I think there are some requirements for it. I think killing Tyrant 1 is required, but I'm not sure what else is required. But then like it's just RNG if he shows up or not. Still not here. I don't think. Yeah. I don't think what's his name? That guy? Is that Pilby? He's not here when the Tyrant 2 will show up, and for some reason. It's just RNG though at this point. I really want a patch that just removes the RNG. It's really annoying otherwise. Still not here. God. Just gotta get lucky. Still not here. Come on, bro. Show up. Tyrant 2 knows what's coming if he shows up. He's scared, man. Actually dies, you can see he's back in the round. Who dies? You mean like Pilby? Is that his name? I forget his name. Holy shit, where is Tyrant 2? This is really unlucky. Holy crap. Is he here now? This guy's usually not here. No. Gosh. The guy who steals stuff in Bum Bum. Oh, yeah. I thought he died in like Act 3, because I know that like Grendel takes all of his stuff. Whatever you don't buy, you have to buy from Grendel later. Oh my god, this is insane. This is the most by a lot I've ever had to farm this quest. Or this boss. How many minutes has it been now? Just doing this? He's still not here, is he? Nope. He'll be left, but... Please! Tyrant 2! What is your problem, man? Fine, give me my statue. I kinda forgot I can get the statue. I keep forgetting that it's like free shards. Oh my god. Maybe that's why, actually. No. I don't think it's that's why, though. This is just unbelievably unlucky. I'm like... God bless. Is there another bench that's convenient? Farfields? No, this is another one. I was thinking. I don't think it matters what bench you sit at. I think as long as you just sit at a bench. Like worried that the Grand Belly is cursed now or something. Oh my god, please. This is so stupid. So I'll try saving quitting if he's not here this time. Holy shit, finally. Thank God. I'm not crazy. He's real. Holy fuck, that took so long. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a mod to remove the RNG from that kind of shit. That shit's just annoying. It doesn't change the game either, like, difficulty wise, so I think I'm just over it. Get out there, man. I think he's like one hit. Yeah. We don't need to kill this guy, but he has a beast shard that we kind of want. God, how long did that take to get Tyrant 2 to show up? Like 10 minutes? I feel like forever. like every spawn. Oh. Holy moly. Get out of here. Yo, what's up, Vibrant? Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, we had we just had like really horrible luck spawning Tyrant 2, so it took us forever. We also got hit in Crowdino earlier, but that's okay. Make the best of it. We can just change it later. Actually, we don't want to do that. We don't Silk Spear now. Just do it now. These guys some extra cash. Imagine if that hurt you. It's such a scam. Hit him! What are you doing, Cockblitz? Definitely not that one. Ow. Alright. Odyssey. Whoa, why are you guys being so aggressive? Rude. Ah! One more. God, he died there. I don't know if I would have got out of that corner in time with the invuln. Yikes. I should have held left there on the parry so I wouldn't have been in the corner. Luckily it all worked out. Whew. Gotta say, super fond of games that have bangers of a soundtrack. Yeah, soundtrack is really, really important to games. The way the text jiggle, yeah. It's kind of interesting because they stay stacked up pretty well, then they just dance their way out of it. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. I almost, if he didn't die at the very end there, I'm not certain I would have had enough invuln to get out of there. I was like I was actually weighing my choice there, like try to parry again and stay in the corner, or try to dash out. I think dash out might have been okay. It's just that doesn't come up very much. Say you're better at making split-second decisions in your everyday life because you do that a lot during runs. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure. I know that's not really a great answer, but I really don't know, honestly. I know there's something to be said for like reflexes and stuff, but like, I really don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fight. Some things you don't think about until it's brought to your attention. Yeah, I don't know. Romeo! What's up, Bench? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. That was a good day with the Hitless run stream. Oh shit. Well, got bad news. We're not entirely hitless right now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I want to finish the run. I'm invested in finishing the run, so. I was considering maybe like just, I don't know if it's a good idea to start doing this or not, but I was considering like just always resetting if I get hit and like starting over no matter when, unless it's like super deep. And like if I have to segment the run, I'll segment it and stream for a set amount of time every day. But I'm not certain I want to do that or not. If I want to do that or not, yeah. It's a good day with a hitless attempt on stream. Nice, nice fix. I do worry sometimes that, like, you know, it's obviously not as exciting when there's actually no chance of the run. So I wonder if people like as soon as the hit happens, they're like, oh, I'm out of here, you know. Which is fine. I didn't, you know. Let's skip that one. We'll skip the memory lock up there. We don't need it anyway. Person here for the ride, doesn't matter where the carousel goes. Okay. That's good to hear. Ahoy! Wait a second. Oh wait, I needed, actually it's fine. I need to go turn on the cylinders and stuff, forgot. Here? Yeah. Also, like, just the vibes alone, convincing enough for me to come back and stick around. Hey, well, that's good, I'm glad. Plus the music's always amazing. That's good too, that's reassuring. I feel like some of my music is definitely a little more for me than for anyone else. We're rich. I do like my chat. I feel like I've had consistently good chatter, so I'm very thankful for you guys. Even the people that just hang out and, you know, lurk. That's cool with me too, honestly. I'm a big lurker, so I totally get it. Should I just keep this on? Yeah, probably. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter because we don't have charge anyway. Whatever. It's too late. No takes these backsies. Sensibo! Almost jumped into me. Yep. Okay. I don't think I like that. I think I'd rather use Wanders next time. It's whatever. Karma, luckily, is not too tough. Moving on? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Cricket, Clayway. Wow. Such a cool effect. Please get him. Okay, cool. That guy can randomly block the cog flow, which is kind of scary. So. One who decided making that Grand Read into a literal nightmare was a good idea. First time I saw it crawl, I ran away so fast. Yeah, it's a little sketchy, yeah. I enjoyed fighting those guys. Like I enjoyed my first playthrough learning how to fight them effectively, so I can farm them. They drop a ton of money. Best farming and for scaring children, yeah. What more could you ask for? I remembered. Amazing. Yo, thank you for the follow. You're alive? Oh, 2 hits. Okay. No mana. Cool. Yeah, those guys used to be a little scary, but I feel like I feel pretty comfortable fighting them now, so they're not too bad. Those guys are scary though. I don't like those guys. Did not mean to do that. It's okay though. We can get that silk back. I need to have a silk spear ready for the next screen after this. I need 4. Is that high hall's gauntlet coming out? Yeah, it's coming. It's ever looming. Let me out. Wait, I didn't hit the thing. Shit. There we go. Need that to kill the annoying flag over here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like songs like these are definitely like songs that I really like from the games that I like, but I'm not sure if everyone else will sometimes like them, or if they're just tolerable at least. If they're at least tolerable, I can manage that. But all right. Good game music is good. Word. That's true. Switch over. Let it cook. What's up, Futura? Hope you're having a good day. Where am I going? I kind of lost for a second there, actually. I was looking for this door that totally was not going to be there, because it never is. Lemon Horn is very on brand for summer months. You think so? Definitely, she does kind of look like the sun, I suppose. Brian Lively, yeah. Alright, make sure we get silk before we go into the high halls. We're gonna go through the first time though. We don't wanna. I don't really want to farm on this side. I guess it'd be fine, really. Not a big deal either way. Don't be like that. Let me have your silk. Stop. You don't mean to take your silk, you shouldn't have had it. You know how us weavers are. That'll work. Hi, Grandma, bye. Yeah, you ain't got no friends now, boy. Hornet said, fuck off. Alright, cool. Oh, not this again. Let me out! Okay, thank God. God. If no still silk, then why possess silk? Yeah, exactly. They knew what they signed up for. I had flashbacks for a second there from the last time I got here, Hitless. I got trapped in the corner. Crits are going up as well. Honestly, I could always do without the crits. I don't. Crits cause more problems than they solve, I think. So they were nice there, but they can cause problems, just timing-wise, because they stop time briefly in the game. They can cause you to mess up stuff. Take this off now. Like if Wanderer had no crit ability, it wouldn't bother me a single bit. I would still use it. Interesting strategy there, Hornet. So it's like an IV dress for a secret government felon, yeah. It's because I have a goldfish brain, even though I've done this hundreds of times, I still can't remember the stupid combination. It's for my own safety, so I don't like a complete idiot out here. At least not all the time. No, the complaints, that looks cool. I've had a lot of not complaints, I had a lot of questions about it for sure. This song's such a banger. Bombay. It's where these jerks are singing over it. do without one. It's fine. As long as we can do 3 parries in a row, that's enough. So. It's me, and I'm not just a shadow of you. I don't need to sacrifice my one true identity. Oh yeah? Stun. Okay. I was sus here and there. It's okay. I felt in control. It's a little weird. I think I angled the parry wrong once, which means it didn't do any damage really, but that's okay. Post parry iframes are so generous. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. It's like a full second, it feels like. But honestly, if it wasn't, it'd be pretty bad. Like, parry would just be unusable if it didn't have a pretty good amount of iframes, because you could just get caught in situations. Even with the amount of iframes it has, you can still get caught in situations where you can't get out in time, so... I'm thankful for what it has. Yeah. That was actually one of my biggest concerns when I first got it. I was like, okay, parry, that's cool, but like, is it actually good? Like, is it actually safe to use? I think it's pretty fair though. Like, I don't think they could, if they changed it, I think it'd be, if they made it more iframes, I think it'd be too many. If they took away some, it'd be too little, I think. So I'm kind of glad for what it is right now. Rune Rage is a buff. Yeah, Rune Rage is the only Rune Rage is the only Silk ability we learned that we don't use at least once. It's actually kind of cool that like almost every other Silk ability gets a bit of use. Like it is really useful, but like Rune Rage is just the odd man out. It doesn't do anything useful. We're going to Evil Town when we can go to Funky Town instead. Yeah, unfortunately we have to go here, sadly. Believe me, I would love to go to Funky Town instead. That sounds way better. He is not supposed to be here. Ah! Nice physics, Team Cherry. Trying to scam already. Alright, we gotta get lucky here. We're going to Scam Town. I want to see the wall fly. Seeing one is kind of okay. You can take it slow from here. Yeah, here we go. Ow. Evil Town being evil, yeah. This is just the beginning. The next room is the real scary room. Oh, they're both up there this time. I got the godlock when I don't need it. It's funny. Nope. First we gotta wait for this bushy boy to spawn. There he is. Okay. Do that, I guess. That room sucks. That room is That room is like hours of practice just in that one room, and it still sucks.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, to start as he shoots spikes you, nah. I think he's calling me sorry. He's not apologizing. He just is insulting me. I know that feels like overkill, but man, I hate those things. He's not sorry at all, though. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's calling me sorry. You sorry, piece of. Let's see this. Oh. Yo, what's up, Pop? Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, we had a rough time in a craw arena because I messed up, but that's okay. See how the rest of the run goes. Hope you're having a good day, though. Hope everything's been well for you, Pop. Yeah, I mean, the fourth course doesn't really stand a chance, unfortunately. And they're just an early game boss. They don't have like, I think they have only like 250 health. They just get kind of bodied. We do want these. Oh, not there though. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get this kill right. We messed it up last run. We got pretty... we did really, really bad last run on this kill. So, just right this time would be great. What does the slingshot shoot again? You shoot 2 tools instead of 1 every time you shoot a tool. It still costs 2 tools worth of thing, but it basically doubles your DPS, which is really, really, really good. Very, very, very strong tool. Will not make the exam talk about. Look as the dumb mistake, it makes me want to disappear in nothingness from the absolute avoidability of it. That sucks, man, but you can't... Things happen, you know? Like, I wouldn't... I don't know. You gotta be able to move forward, you know? There's the kill I was looking for last time. Don't get too down, man. You got the shit. You gotta stay strong. Stuff happens, and it's okay to feel, you know, that negativity, but don't let it consume you. Don't let it control you. You know what I mean? Rip Boza Beastplay, yeah. I'm sorry things are rough now, right now for you, but it'll get better. Just gotta believe. We're all rooting for you, Pop. Don't give up. Okay, that's good. I have to put like so much more thought into like when I have hunters, like I forget and I don't platform correctly because of it sometimes. Exam was so tough it might make the cutoff drop to 50. Guess how much I knew at first glance, 61. So why won't I get it? I didn't mark them in time and misapprehended the passing of it. Share my spins, I've gotten over it. That does suck, but I don't know. It's you'll bounce back. I believe in you. 100%. Yeah, that cockfly, I don't know what his deal was. So. He just wanted to give me a little bit of a break, which I appreciate. It's not up slash this guy this time. Alright. Cool. Okay. That's good. Hey, I'm really sorry that happened though, man. Like, it does suck. I guess I just don't really know exactly what to say, you know? All I can say is I'm confident that things will get better. Wake up, bushy boy. There you are. Look at the clock. One look at the clock would have saved you. Stay back at an apartment. The tuition cost is bonkers. Sleep this night. It's endless syllabus. Answer sheet. That's what I'm doing. How do we want to handle this room? Okay, we can just skip that guy. That's really good for us, actually. Only one more fly to worry about. Sweet. I don't know, I've never been in any situation like that, Pops. That's like hard for me to really relate, but I don't know. I think it's one of those things that you just can't get too hung up on, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. My experience doesn't, I can't really relate, you know, so. Like I went to college for like one semester, you know, and I had to basically full-time work since then, so. I was so sad I was mega infested my first playthrough when I got here. Yeah, I think that's everyone's experience. Is just they're just sad because that's the thing you can that's a thing that can happen, unfortunately. We're gonna get good spawn around the first try, but we can't take it because we don't have the silk for it. I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, good. Does getting a Maga to town as a hit? Nah, it doesn't. Luckily. I'd be very sad if it did. I think there are some things you have to get Maga to get, so it wouldn't make sense for it to count. Where is my spawn? Where is the fly? Oh, your job feeling was so raw I had to talk about it. No, you're good, man. Don't think about bringing the mood down. It's all good. I want people to feel like they can talk about stuff, you know? I think getting it out is helpful, at least for me. Sometimes it's like really just helpful just to talk about stuff, even if nothing changes, it feels better to get it out in the open, you know? So I understand. It can be really cathartic to just talk about stuff, so I get it. No judgments from this end. There he is. Nice shot, wow. Hey, he took my kill. Ha ha ha. Whoa, never mind. I take it back. Good job, Cockfights. That's actually really scary if you got through that tuck off.
They're taking chemistry, release the monocidity, You think that I'm a pawn? Well, let the game begin.
Bye, girl. It's also really good that jumping in the maggots doesn't count as a hit, because that wouldn't be possible if it did.
Okay, the competition is getting on my nerves. If you can feel the heat, then you're already burned. Graduated honors, exterminator school.
When the bell rang, it was like a flashbang for my brain. I don't think I blinked for 20 minutes after that, knowing that I could mark 20 preferences and it being clear. You have more opportunities there, right? It's not the end, right? How did you do that so fast? That was insane. This thing is pretty strong. Curve Claw is really good. This is also really good. We need these bad boys.
You could have fooled me.
Do I even need Silk Spear? Can I just take parry? No. Things go wrong, I'm gonna want Silk Spear. What's up, Pink Lizard? Hope you're having a good day. If I would have marked them, it would have probably been top 50 out of 2.53k. Damn. Prayer would be a good failsafe. Kind of. It's this. The problem I'm worried about is if I don't kill the first bro on time, then he runs away. Parries or Silk Spear is a good like backup strat to like finish him off at range. Which I think is my strat. Ah. Sorry. Opportunities are kind of limited. I banked on myself getting this one. The dates for the exams are all over, and now if anyone accepts, it'll be braced for graduation. Yeah. I don't know. I just know for certain that it's definitely not the end, right? Like, is it 9 hits here? 9 hits, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, dash to the left! Alright, react. Okay, brother. Okay, good. How's it going? I've been so busy lately, haven't catch a stream in a while. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's been a little bit since I've seen you in. Hopefully you've had been well. Somehow we're on PB pace. We got hit at Craw Arena forever ago, but we've been hanging pretty strong. Didn't know you could play music by Good Kid on Twitch. Yeah, Good Kid doesn't. They don't mind. They don't think about copyright, apparently, from what I understand. I've actually been I didn't know about Good Kid till pretty recently. I'm pretty into them though. Pretty good band. You're correct. I can take admission in the same course and apply for migration next year. I believe in you, man. Like, it seems like you're passionate. It seems like you understand what's going on, and I don't know. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay what happened, but I just believe that it's gonna be okay. And I don't know. I try to be positive, especially for other people. I feel like I can be really negative of my own self, like I can get pretty negative to myself, so I try to be positive for others sometimes. This fight would never not look scary. Yeah, that fight sucks. Even with the solve strat, it's scary. Not stealing. Yeah, I got you. We're going to fight Father of the Bullshit. My key. Is it in my Hitless IRL run? Yeah, but like who bats 1,000 forever, right? Like, we all make mistakes, man. Everyone's gonna trip and fall. Everyone picks themselves back up too. I believe. Slap! Get off of me. Oh, why did that not bounce the first time? It scared the crap out of me. Why are your fireballs so weird? Ah! Don't do that! Why is that guy so scary? Alright. Why'd that music time really well? Kind of slow. Bell. Okay. Shit. wish I'd broken that there. Ah, shoot. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, man. Ah. What? Right. Why didn't it blow up? Fuck out of here, dude. Oh my god. Why didn't it blow up? That works every time. 4 and 2 or 3 and 3. Or 2 and 4 then 3 and 3. I did 3 and 3 that time and it didn't blow up. It's terrifying. What the heck, dude? Barishkava. Wait, what? What happened though? Someone going through hard times? Pop Lexian's having a rough time of it. So we're trying to be cheerful. We don't change that. That's fine. Let me in the spa. No, we do this. Yeah, Gerudo Valley is great. I'm a big fan. Definitely one of the better, like new tracks they come up with in Ocarina. Alright, Chakra, be cool. Be cool. Be cool, Chakra. Yeah, because it's so hot, yeah. That's funny. Oh god. Oh lord. Thank you, Cockfly. Later. I'm out of here. Had enough. Yeah, she's super fast. Not a fan of that fight. That fight is terrifying. Always. To the gym an hour later than usual and it was so hot I burned my butt on the way back because the bike seat was 1,000,000,000 degrees after being in the sun for an hour. God bless. Did you bike to the gym too? Wow. Extra credit exercise for sure. Shouldn't really need silk, right? Just enough to kill this one guy. Did fry an egg on asphalt once? Really? Holy. Just for like fun? That's interesting. Damn. Normal Amazonian weather. Yeah. Normal. We've all gotten way too used to it being too hot. Bye, nerd. Being really careful about these flies. Was not in the right spot for that first guy, but it's fine. Shouldn't need silk, I don't think. This is enough, I think. Hopefully I'm right, because otherwise it's gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom again real quick. So I will be right back in just a minute. Kirby.
Pika, Pika, Pikachu!
Hello? I just got raided? That's bad timing for me, I'm sorry. 174, oh my god, hello everyone, holy shit. Jesus. Hi, thank you for the raid, Zephyros, my goodness. How is everyone doing? What timing was that, wow. Oh no. Well, yo, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Monster? Fortunately, we got hit much earlier in the run, but we're still gonna run it out. We're gonna run it through. How's everything? How is everyone doing? Do you run? Do you speedrun, Zephyros? I would assume so. It seems like a lot of people, most people don't do Hitless. They mostly do speedrunning and stuff too. Thank you for the good luck, Incanny. How long is the run? It's like, if it's, we're doing RTA, it's like 5 hours, 45 minutes on average. Close, somewhere around 5:45 to 6 hours. The in-game time is like 5:30-ish, probably. They rated it the most interesting part of the stream. Yeah. When I just get up. Do 100% speedruns. Nice, nice. You doing the Zodium route? I'm gonna leave, too late for you. No worries. Have a good sleep. Take care. How are your runs? Hopefully very good. Unfortunately, we got hit a little bit earlier, but we're still doing pretty good, honestly. It's been a good run otherwise. We're going to do that, okay. I do Monsters V6 route. Okay. I hear they're both, from what Zodium tells me, they're both like really good routes, right? Like his and Monsters. I need to hire a router for Hitless. I feel like I'm just like making stuff up as I go most of the time. I think the route's okay, but it's not perfect for sure. Does Pop still have the record right now? I remember I saw recently he got the record and I was really happy for him because I like watching him. I don't I need to watch more people. I need to recharge. I'm gonna break all this stuff, I guess. Everyone shield your eyes. Don't look for a sec. Alright, you can look back now. We should need to change our gear. Move on. sorry, God. I said look away. Everyone didn't look away. It's 4:36 currently. Damn. That still seems so long, man. Holy. Yeah, sorry in advance. I'm not going to be as fast as you guys. I definitely play a little slower, mostly because my wrists get hurt over time. So I can't do speedruns, really. By the way, what's up, Stackman? Hope you're having a good day, man. Woman, sorry. I always do that. This is Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight Hitless. T, Skong T is brutal. Yeah, well, I've done Skong T. I've finished Skong T Hitless. We're doing all bosses Hitless now, so. You're good stuff. Thank you, Stackman. Skong T Hitless was pretty messed up. Probably one of the hardest things, if not the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. I think this is going to be up there too. All bosses is probably harder than T Hitless. So. For anyone who came in with the raid, if you got any songs you want to request, I got song requests going. So as long as we don't get any weird, not weird, but as long as there's no copyright stuff, and I guess weird is probably applicable too, because some people like listening to like screaming with goat noises as music, and it's a little more distracting than I feel like vibing. There's that Still Self's the best boss in the game. Summon Savior is also incoming. He shows up a little bit later. We don't go straight for him yet. I forgot to get the B-Shard at the bottom of Moss Grotto. Probably fine without it. Hopefully. Pipe falling noises intermittently 1 hour, yeah. We've had some interesting choices of music for sure. Summon Savior is a real motherfucker in Hitless, by the way. Like, just to go back to that for a sec. He's actually quite scary. I feel like if you don't have Sharp Dart, you actually... like, it's not consistent. Like, I think you have to have Sharp Dart to make Summon Savior consistent. I don't think parry's good enough. Later, nerds. Oh, that bomb went a little awry. It's fine. Sharp Dart propaganda. Yeah, Sharp Dart's really good. Like, turns out very strong. What I actually found really fun was that almost every Silk ability is actually really good when it has a chance to shine. The only one that I don't use is Rune Rage for obvious reasons. Alright, now I'm blinded. Yeah, sorry, I should have warned you guys that that was coming. Holy epilepsy warning. Yeah, sorry. My bad. In this house we endorse Sharp Dart. Yeah, Sharp Dart's quite good. Shart might be love it, yeah. Go back to those. Hopefully that B-Shard I skip doesn't matter.
Pika, Pika, Pika,
oh, another one? What's up, Lot the Dragon? welcome in everyone. Hope you are having a good day. This is... Wow. This is exciting. Double rate, yeah. How's everyone doing? Where is that one cockfly going? You kind of lost the plot a little bit there. How are you doing, Dragon? Hope you're having a good day. I'm raging against Savage Beastlight. Oh shit. Is this? Are you doing your first playthrough? My favorite skill is Pale Nail. It's probably not one of the best in Hitless though. We get to use it a pretty good amount actually, once we get it. Nice. You might see some spoilers pretty soon, so I don't know if you want to see spoilers or you don't mind. It's up to you. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it that it's about to happen. There's gonna be some serious spoilers. So, not looking right now. Okay, fair. Good, good, good. I'll refrain from saying names of things that's going on. So, but first playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your playthrough as well. Appreciate the raid again. It's the wholesome song again. Yeah, I love this song. It's really chill. Probably not the best music to fight, I'll just say GMS with. I don't want to spoil the name. Crazy that there are people clicking in speedrun stream. Expect not to get spoiled. I mean, I think they just wanted to raid someone and be nice, you know? That's cool. Actually, there's another guy named Astral who raided me, and he was like pretty early on in his playthrough, and I was like really deep into the game and act places, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go now," because I didn't. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh god, please not like that. Miracles, that's what I've seen up here. Hey, banger, we can put on free. This is a banger. What do you mean? That's why I'm believing you. Come here, you. What is this pattern? Can't reach you. Supposed to be dead already. Let's see what else we got. No. Man, I like this song. I don't know if it's exactly fitting, but it's not risk getting hit. Let's not messing with it. Alright, chilling. GG. One more. There we go. Man, can't believe the only hit we've taken so far is fucking Craw Arena. Ah, man. Wish I could bully her like that 80%. Yeah, we do have a little bit of privilege in some ways. It's simple, just do an extra hour or 2 hours of playthrough to get all those power-ups and everything, and then simply go do it. It's so simple. Surely that's way easier than just going straight to her. Man, I was so upset when you got robbed on Grandmother's Silk. I don't know what was with that nail, but it really had it out for you. Like, I've never seen the nail do that. It doesn't usually do that. Usually the safe spot's always above the ground. That's... We're like screaming at the TV, like I can't believe that just fucking happened. That doesn't make any sense. I was like, it's over, she's got it. Did they nail that like a heat stick tracking missile? Like normally it's like a pattern where like the safe spot's like above the ground. And for Stack when it like was just the ground was the safe spot and it was like 3 nails up, and I can only imagine that, you know, you're so conditioned to just jump into the safe spot and it just didn't work because I don't know, it's so lame. I wonder if it tracked you because you were jumping to attack Grandmother Silk, because like I usually just stay on the ground and do like uppies like that. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I stopped doing full hops to attack her because there'd be some instances where I'd get stuck in the air too long and can't get back to the ground to safely jump around stuff. Like I saw Fede doing the just jumping over and over, and I was like, oh, that seems good. So I don't know if that's a change you want to make, but it feels more stable to me. Alright, we want this actually. Not, what? Buttons, tough, hard. We want that, we want this, we're good. We don't need a second tool yet. The beginning of Act 3 is always such a drag. At least I guess after Bell Eater, it's a big drag. Feels like chores, like 15 minutes. Then we actually get to fight some bosses. Yep. I know everyone like they got if they're still hanging out from the raid. I know you watch a speedrunner. I am not one of those, so we are taking our time. We're taking the scenic route until I feel comfortable that I can drop. So, like, the second I get comfortable is the second I get hit. It feels like a lot of times. So. All right. So I guess warning this time for the people that don't want to be blasted with light. We're gonna do another one of those pretty soon. So once you see the bombs come out, maybe shield your eyes. Alternatively, you can watch my glasses for the explosions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count to 8 here, because if we hit him another time, he goes into phase shift, and we can set up the bomb. We need to wait for the butt to be on the bottom, though. And we can get an insta kill, so we can skip phase 2, essentially. High five. Yeah, now we're good. And then I walk into the boss like a dipshit. Man. Too close. Really sad way for that to go. Not dead? Get out of here. You need to get kind of close to the boss like that, because the bombs can't hit you if you're close enough, which is what I was trying to do. I got too close. I need to practice this. I messed it up last time too. Man. Really silly hit. Yeah, that's disappointing. This fight should be pretty free usually. Twitch sucks, it won't let me log in or change my password. What a shitty site. I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Wonder why it did that. Like, I know you said before, like it kicked you out of Twitch or something. Wanna use my Pikachu modes? Oh, yeah. Have you I don't know if you want to. If you make another account, I'll sub you if you want. You're good for it. Haven't caught many runs. How have they been? Any developments? Nothing major. Just mostly trying to get more consistent, which is tough given the length of the run. I'm really sad I got hit there on Bell Eater because I've been dying to try to get an Act 3 Hitless, but it just seems so hard. And I keep getting hit at the very beginning. It's like driving me crazy. Oh, we're actually poor. Oh. I'll try to get on my computer tomorrow. If it doesn't work, I might just do that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the least I could do. I know things, I don't know why Twitch kicked you off like that. It's like really, really lame. Yeah, just let me know. If I'm on, I guess you could just tell me it's you. And I'll hook it up. Absolutely the least I can do, really. Oh, max. Okay. Need to break 4 of them. Basically, we're just buying all the shards we need for the rest of the run now. Yo, thank you for the follow. I hope it was 4. It was either 2 or 4, and if it's not 4, then that's usually a problem. We'll deal with that another day. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, the belly hit's pretty gnarly. Makes me a little sad. Not the hit I want to be taking. I don't want to take any hit, to be clear, but like that fight is nearly solved and almost like it shouldn't really be an issue almost ever, and somehow I'm still getting hit on it. It makes me really sad. But we move on. All we can do. Next hit after Crawl Arena from that Pivo, it's impressive. I mean, that's true. That's definitely a long stretch to not get hit, but like, Bell Eater is like usually one of the least of my worries in Act 3. So it does feel a little bit gnarly to me. One of the more scripted bosses, yeah, it's like 99% scripted, really. So there really should be almost no threat of getting hit there, but You know, when we do hitless runs, we out here innovating ways to get hit. So we do our best to make sure we find new ways to get hit. We stay innovating. Real, yeah. You gotta find ways to get hit, you know? You gotta keep it interesting. If you haven't seen the newest way I found out to get hit in Father the Flame, I recommend it. It's one of my clips on the channel. Definitely a very, I don't know how many people have encountered what I encountered there, but it's certainly something. That's for sure. Nice wall jump. We need as many shards as we can get, I think, so we skipped a few earlier. Whoa. Absolutely necessary for the God Run. Imagine finding out Volt Nest thing on the God Run. Yeah. Whoa, did y'all see my game like freeze for a really, really long time just then? Holy shit, that was scary. I thought my game was crashing or something. Right as I took that jump, my game froze for like half a second. I don't know, I think it's easy to get complacent in bosses that can still die really fast. Like it's still pretty easy to make a small mistake and take damage. So. Having the best run you have and getting that free frame, the Bristle Escape. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Not so much on this run, obviously, but it's certainly... That certainly does worry me a bit, for sure. Just never know. Make a pit stop here, pick up this egg. Worth a lot of money. Grave robbing. I don't like that. Strong so done. The skill sling for the run has already been hit. We're just gambling for the red odds to make it happen. I mean, I could still be better at the game for sure too. Like, I don't think I've capped my skill ever. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, I could do better for sure still. I still get hit because of like input errors. Not frequently, but it still happens. And given the length of the run, like, it's just not a lot of room for that. Scuttle. This music's actually kind of sick for this. Say Skong, all boss Hitless, and just seriously, am I supposed to be the first? What do you mean exactly? Maybe I'm not understanding. Alright, we can almost start fighting bosses again, thank goodness. Where am I going? I guess the potential of BB is still here. Maybe it can happen. Got a lot longer to go, unfortunately, but it's probable.
Okay, 3, 2, let's jam.
PB trust. I hope so. That'd be nice. Would be a pretty crazy PB given the two. If it were to PB, the 2 hits I would have taken are very, very minor. That'd be pretty crazy. Leave it off for now. We gotta go to Bellheart anyway. Say if you take 2 of your runs and replace the ones you got hit with each other, you have your runs since they mostly don't roll up. Yeah, I guess so. Never really thought about it like that. Yeah, if I... Well, I still haven't even gotten Act 3 hitless, unfortunately. I've gotten it 1 hit on Act 3 is the best I've done. What's up, Sito? Hope you're having a good day. Almost done with our chores, then we can go have fun with the bosses again. How's the run going? It's pretty good. We just took a hit to belly eater, unfortunately, which is not my favorite place to ever get hit, but you know. Thirds? Do not want to repair this boomerang. We do want to equip the boomerang, but do not want to repair it. Right. What are we doing? Boomerang upgrade. Yeah. No! Fuck, that's a huge problem, actually. Why did it do that? I guess because I changed my gear. I thought I was done trying to repair it. That is kind of shitty. What's the speed PB? Like, in-game time was like 5:22. I don't think we're ever gonna get close to that though. We spent like 5 minutes farming Tyrant 2 RNG earlier, which is just horrible. Oh god. What happened? I accidentally repaired my boomerang, which is really bad because we're about to give it away. Which means I lost like 80 shards for no reason, which is... It could be a huge problem. We've already skipped a B shard earlier in Act 2, and now we just lost 80 more shards, so... Not great, to say the least. It might not matter, but like for instance, last run we had like 39 rosaries and like 200 shards left over, but we've already skipped 140 of those because of the B shard skipping, so it's a little bit concerning, but I guess if it comes down to it, we can find some somewhere. We're saving and quitting, by the way, because we want to try to get the birds to show up so we can get our crosswinds out of the way. Damn, no luck there. It'll work out somehow. It just might be annoying. I want Sharp Pendant. I considered getting Sharp Pendant, but the problem is I don't have any room to equip it like ever over anything else. And I don't know when I'd go get it. Main thing. But by the time I go get it, my slots are pretty much full for the rest of the run on yellows. It's kind of the same problem for like why we don't get the thing that brings the rosaries to you. No, I want this here. I want that, and this is fine. This gotta go away. They can void up and start shooting stuff at you, which is kind of scary. I mean, during farming sections. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal, because like the rosaries are usually more important than the shards themselves. I'm not saying shard pendant wouldn't be like nice to have around, but like I don't think it would change too much, unfortunately. My mod snitch picks. Yeah, I mean the money usually works out fine, so I'm not really been that worried about money. It's only force field. It's only matters for like these edge cases like we have right now. Nice flow, bro. You guys a melee player, peach player. That didn't hit? Wow. out of here, man. We need every beast shard. Not every beast shard. We skipped the one in Memoriam because it's kind of annoying fighting that guy, and I've got trying to get that one before, so I kind of left that one alone. He earned it. Yeah, we actually did pick up the statuette, which does help a little bit. So we're a little better off than we normally would be. I don't normally get the statuette. Not these actually. We'll just need to be careful with our shards from now on. I mean, if we have to farm a little bit of shards, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. We need to farm our Evo up. I think we need one silk as well, but got it. Alright, be cool. No X lashes, please. Oh, that did not feel good. Ugh. Man. Whoa. Just jumped in it too. I didn't even swing. I thought I was gonna get through it, but I guess not. Whoa, what was that? Man. No, so much for PB, I suppose. It's that day. Ugh. Alright, I want these. Alright, I def have some watch with the edge moveset. It's really weird because you can like randomly parry your Silk Spear, so you can't just like Silk Spear him to death. I'm gonna get these. Kind of need them. Damn, that sucks. Like, Hitless is not the easiest fight in the run, but like, certainly not the hardest either. The timing? I'm almost dead. Think that's good? Yeah, good. GG. We got the good pattern. Oh, she's still skill coming out? Yeah! Can't wait to get this rune rage, we're gonna make such great use of it. We finally got a good pattern on Widow, or Sinner, by the way. She's been pretty mean the last few runs, giving us bad pattern. Imagine Rune Rage only Con Arena. Imagine a run where you just only use Rune Rage, right? You have Weave Light and 3 Silk Hearts, and you just only get to use Rune Rage, and you just roll the dice every time you want to attack anything. How long would that run take? Probably not use my Silk actually, I kinda need to keep this. It's also lame, I feel like Rune Rage is the only, don't most of the abilities give you like a full spool whenever you learn a new ability? This one doesn't. It's just a scam. It'd be really useful if it did, because if we have low Silk here, you actually go farm, which kinda sucks. It's good because it's gambling, yeah. Some people are really into that. Alright, so we want this. Very important. Yeah, the fluke Wormaball, yeah. Good thing he wasn't voided. That'd have been probably a bit of a problem. That guy was voided. Alright, GG. Thank you for the good pattern. Appreciate that. Didn't need the rings. They were there for moral support. Sometimes we do need them. They're not just a meme. Should Garmos stratting some annoying mobs because of the additional damage it gives? It's usually not really worth it most of the time, I feel. I haven't really found any places where that would be really useful. There might be some spots that I don't know of, but so far I don't know of them. Like I do it in the Cogwart Dancers fight, but I don't even know if it really helps, to be honest with you. I need one more. I guess we don't actually. Gotta get 2 at the beginning of the fight. See this barrel? This barrel's awesome. I jumped over the barrel now. Whoa. Later, nerd. Can make an annoying mob die in a single hit, which would take 2 due to the bracelet. I'd have to think about that some more. Keep in mind, I can't think of anything offhand that would be very useful for that. Like an enemy that I'm particularly like annoyed about. But it's possible. I've not really thought about it much, to be honest. made it. Wow. No, 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 no. I need this cockfly to go away. He's like causing problems already. It's like you saw, you can hit that enemy. You can hit enemies that can go void and then immediately shoot at you, which is kind of sketchy. Gonna play with that guy? Alright. Yeah, just like that, yeah. Alright, Gatekeeper, be cool. No action's good for us. We out. Alright, we want... birds? No birds. Sad. Birds? No birds. Let me try for birds one more time. We have to get our cross summons eventually. Birds? No birds. Sad. We found use to the backflip. I noticed the backflip lets you dash out of it instantly instead of like the long jump, which is a little different. That's the only use, it can hit you. What can hit me? I know the cross summons can hit me, yeah. I have to watch out for that. Gotta be really careful with the cross summons. 6 slashes before throwing, I think. That sounds right in my head. I'm trying to remember the Carmelita strat. Yeah, the summons can totally hit you. It almost, in Hustle's true ending run where he got the run, he almost got hit by that. It's really, really, really close. That's good luck. Also good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press the I parried. Come on, man. Pressed it, dude. I'm annoyed by that. I totally pressed parry there. I don't know if I was in recovery still or what, but I definitely did. It felt fine. I'm glitched out because I did parry. Man. Input lag? I don't know. I definitely pressed parry though. I felt totally fine. That would have been. I feel like that was totally on point, but it wasn't, I guess. Played Blasphemous 2 DLC, Peak, I must say. A little easier for my liking, but still Peak is free. That's cool. I'm glad the companies do that when stuff's free like that. Like, I'm happy that Team Cherry is releasing the DLC for this game for free. Man. We're getting rocked in Act 3. Birds? No birds. I don't know if it was input delay or anything like that. It just didn't come out. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Get away. Maybe the Castlevania open, like the Vampire Killer? That's pretty sweet as so. birds, please. No birds. It's like the cloak, sometimes Skong doesn't register input. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It just feels weird because I'm pretty sure I hit her right before parry, or right before I tried to do parry, which usually means you can cancel into it pretty well. And it just didn't come out. So yeah, I don't know. Hard to say what went wrong there. Trying to farm for birds and also get stuck at the same time here. No birds. Unlucky. We had really unlucky, really bad RNG and trying to get Tyrant 2 earlier. Now we're struggling to get the birds to show up. Gotta pick on this guy one more time. Get away from those. Surprised Silk Spearing through that thing didn't activate it. Still no birds, we have to farm now, which sucks. They buffed this boss? I don't think so. He still made a paper mache. God. There we go. Finally, our bird showed up. Earlier, he used to throw these differently. Oh, did he? I don't remember. If they change them, I don't know about it. Once we're a month every now and then, you killing it, bro. Thank you, Future. Feel like the run's a little. It's getting further and further gone, unfortunately. Our Act 3 has just been not up to snuff lately, unfortunately. Maybe the only boss to get a buff. Yeah, I don't know about him. I didn't know about that. That's true. And a runner, I enjoy watching you guys go crazy. Hey, no worries. I'm not a speedrunner either, so yeah. The timer is mostly for me to just have a visual gauge of how close I am to beating the run. Most lever of all levers, yeah. Very moody lever. Requires a lot of coercing. farm now. Wish there was some easier silk to get than this, but not that I know of at least. Yeah. The unavoidable elevator hit. Imagine if that counted and you had to go all the way through like Underworks to get here to avoid that. It'd be a nightmare. Can you actually get here from Underworks if you haven't gone through this side? I don't know if you can. How many bosses are there? I keep like seeing new ones. Like 40 something, I think. Forget the exact number. I think it's like 49, but I'm not sure on that either. Not possible. That's what I thought. The elevator has to fall. Yeah. Nice range. Stop. Yikes. This corner sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, it's fine with me. That was really weird feeling though. That was really feeling. Why do we refuse the challenge and waste the spool for the challenge? Because you get a free hit back anyway. And you can dash up right after and get another free hit, usually. So it's like 2 free hits. You get the silk back and you just get 2 free hits. We need that actually. Because at the start of the fight, if you challenge, he dashes away before you can hit him. So you can't get that hit. And then if you're not close enough, you also can't dash and get the free hit before he puts up his shield for the first time. It's kind of minor, but every little bit helps against this guy. He's really good at this game, so we have to cheat him as much as possible. And no challenge you can hit right after it. Yeah. So we get the soap right back, which is nice. Oh god, well, that's not good. Okay, well, we got the good pattern, so I guess it's fine. I did that wrong, but it's fine. Oh well. Somehow my second slash didn't come out for the buffer, and I just started throwing bombs instead. Sorry to disappear for a bit. Oh, no worries, Lynn. Needed to go help my friend unpack some stuff. That's called being a good friend. That's cool of you. You're number 2 on the biggest channel streaming Silksong right now, so that's cool. That's pretty wild, actually, to me. Doesn't seem... I don't think that's happened before. Wish we were on a better run for it, I'll tell you that. That's kind of weird. We've been taking a lot of hits in Act 3, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we got raided by Zyphlos. I'm really horrible at remembering stuff. A hundo speedrunner. Very cool of him to do that. I know it started with an X. I'm like, you must forgive my goldfish memory. please grab the wall. Thank you. Too many Hitless runners ruining the meta. I'll be the last hitful one. Voice of the masses. I kind of wish there were more Hitless players, honestly. It's really fun to watch, and it's fun to have like new ideas to look for. Like it's kind of, it feels a little bit lonelier than when I was running Trending, because I had a Hunt and Faded. Okay, game, sure. I had Hunt and Faded to watch, which was a lot of fun, and I also learned a lot from watching them too. You still on one hit? Not so much anymore. Unfortunately, things have gone a little wrong here and there. I'm really sad. We've taken 3 hits in Act 3 right now, which kind of sucks. Would be nice to PB again one day. It's so hard to PB on 3 though. It runs too long. Not enough crazy attempt. Tons of crazy. Wait, what am I doing? Not enough crazy people to attempt all bosses. Yeah. It was definitely just fun when I had people to watch and stuff. And, like we were all kind of like cheering each other on, sharing strategies and stuff. It was really fun. Shouldn't need any more silk. Should be fine. I'm gonna tell myself at least. Could hit this guy. Is your reaction to being bundled with the masochist? Would you say it's got some truth in it? I mean, maybe a little bit, yeah. I can't help it. I find it fun. I don't know. Something about it's just really fun to me. I've always liked difficult challenges and difficult games and stuff, so. I think being called a masochist is pretty fair, I'd say. Okay, bro. That was a really far throw for him. Good pattern. GG. Oh. Hunter's Focus, Bracelet, and Garma might just be too much. Imagine if I could get what you call it? If I could get Focus level 2, it'd be great. We used to route Focus Evo 2, but it just takes too long. Yes, I shall no longer bother you. Please don't turn around ever to see what I am doing. Yes, just keep singing. Everything's fine back here. Get him, guys. What are you doing? Where is he? Cool. Some lockets lag behind unworthy places and counters. I mean, we used to get enough lockets. They're actually, the lockets weren't too bad. It's just that it took a long time. Like, the route was... Like, the Evo 2 route was like 6.5 or so hours long. It was extremely, extremely long. Like, we've shaved off like almost an entire hour by not going for Evo 2. And I don't think it changes enough, really. Like, it makes some fights a little bit easier, but not a lot of them, actually. A lot of the fights we don't use, we don't even use our needle that much, so... The amount that it actually helps is pretty minimal, which is surprising, actually, but it's true. Later. He is kind of a no eyes ripped off, yeah, Pelstog. He's a little weird. I don't like fighting him. Hello. Yeah, the longer run, you're just introducing a lot more time to potentially make a mistake, like control edge or something, jump into spikes or whatever. I would say it's definitely stronger than a quality of life, but it's just, I just don't think it's worth the time that you have to spend, personally. Like, it helps a lot against, like, Trubio, helps a lot against Lost Lays. Like, those fights go down way faster with the Evo 2. Second Sentinel, it's not bad against, or with. It's not amazing in Second Sentinel, but... I'd have to look at the list of bosses again to really know which ones actually helps on. But surprisingly, it's not all of them. There are many bosses where the bulk of your damage is going to come from tools rather than your needle. They made magic spamming from entering a boss, yeah. Those dirty, cowardly PvPers. Natalia. Ooh, got him. Whoa, rude. Now for everyone's favorite part of the run, red memory. Hooray! Yeah, Zongo. Yeah, watch out for Zongo. Given how the run's been going, I wouldn't be surprised if I took a random hit to Zongo or on the way to Zongo. You never know. Talk to me! Talk to me! Stop, just talk to me. I should use the other button, I guess. Which heart do we keep? Oh yeah, we don't keep any of them. Pikachu or Pikachu. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Lynn. It's really nice of you. Holy. Thank you so much. We don't even pick up Contar. We leave it on the floor where it belongs. I really appreciate that. We do have to be careful here. Falling into the pit does actually count as a hit here. Imagine like my controller disconnects near the end of the run here, or something stupid happens. Just got my paycheck for the month, thought I'd put it to a good cause. Hey, I appreciate that. Take care of yourself first though. Make sure... I appreciate subs and stuff like that, but make sure, you know, everyone you're taking care of first, you know. Don't jinx it. I mean, it's too late, we can't go back. I want to speed up hack for these red memory cutscenes. Holy. You can spare $6. This is $6 now for a sub? Damn. Damn you, Jeff Bezos. Oh god. I appreciate it though. Bottom line, I really appreciate it. I mean, it's nice to know that, you know, people are hanging out and enjoying their time and stuff. Whilst you're falling, you can't quit out to prevent it, or is that not allowed? No, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to quit out to avoid a hit that you would otherwise have to take. That's not allowed to do. Which makes the Father of the Flame shit kind of sketchy, right? Because like the fireballs have disappeared, but am I not allowed to quit out because there's a glitch that potentially gets me hit from the fireballs? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, theoretically, you're not supposed to quit out if you would take a hit. God, I don't know why them screaming jump scared me just then. It's like just in my own brain about something else completely different. Ugh. didn't grab that. I didn't even know that. Why? Kind of wonky rule since the apprehension of a hit that also counts as the run being hitless and not just the real attempt in the section being performed without a hit. Yeah, I mean, I guess the reality is that like, if you could just save and quit anytime you feel like something has gone wrong in your strategy, or you know, then it just becomes a lot easier. Anytime you feel slightly threatened, you could just save quit. Like I think last time I lost Lace, my last lost Lace fight, she like jumped into the corner and also had like a tendril blocking her, so I couldn't really see her very well. And like, if I could just save quit, I could just save quit there, you know, and be like, I don't know what she was gonna do, and I don't feel safe about it, so I could just save quit and preserve not getting hit. But that feels like it's kind of against the spirit of the challenge, so. Reset. We need poison actually. We need to pair these two, I guess. Jeez. I don't mind not being able to save quit whenever I want. That's fine. The sunshine. Alright, you better be not voided. Should I get yeah. I don't like those spikes, man. And yeah, since Quality Life's also in this one, can just avoid even doing that. Press the save state button. I mean, we don't have the ability to do save states. That's like debug mod and stuff. So we don't have the ability to do that. That'd be really, really strong, yeah. We need this. Poison doesn't matter right now, I think. Let's just do that. Slash and Inner Worm was definitely from an earlier lesson learned. Yeah, we definitely messed that up once before. It's a lesson I've learned until I forget it again later. Oh. There's so many lessons to know in this run. Yeah, you would. Stupid jerk. That's why we have Sharp Dart, by the way. It has that instant dash in the corner. You have no way out. Because he could just not dash again and like shoot at you and you're stuck there and you can't do anything about it. If you don't have Sharp Dart, you're just fucked. Lack of a better word. I didn't turn in my egg. Dang it. I need to go do that. Alright. We just sat here, so that's fine. Well, not exactly fine, but... We need to go trade in our egg for 600 bucks. Totally forgot. Heard Seth MacFarlane, the man was born rival to Sinatra. Voice is good as Unreal, even better than Frank sometimes for me. I don't know if I've ever really listened to him, so I can't really. I've heard some Sinatra for sure, but I don't know if I remember any Seth MacFarlane. Farlane. Same guy who wrote, made, voiced Family Guy. Oh, really? I was thinking that name was very familiar, and I thought that was what it was, but it wasn't like. I don't remember him being a singer. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we need to get our Silk charged up and Evo. Kind of good that he's voided. Makes it easier. Okay. Alright, no pogo dash. Try to remember. Whoa, stop with all the dive bombs. Nice ricochet. Ah. Stun's gotta be soon, so. Maybe just dead would be good too. Okay, fine. I played that weird. I'm so scared of the stupid stun. I can't play normal. Heard him first on Logic's self-medication. Man has one line, but it's magnificent. Yeah, I'd have to hear it, I guess. I'm not informed. Alright, so we need bombs now. And parry. We need to charge our Evo for Tribio. No longer voided. That's a good start. Almost dead. Dead? Nice. Good fight. Got lucky. No balls. That's what we like to see. Or rather not see. Alright, so we want these. Bad. Oh, we are so poor, actually. How much? Actually, are we poor? We can buy 2. That's actually kind of good. This is the last sharp bonus I'm gonna get the run for the run. I think we're good though. Sure hope so. Not, we're going down a little bit less than we want. Yo, Zaza. Alright, we got the chill pattern. So... Alright, bye. Sorry about that. Do not want to repair that. Whoa. Good. Wish it was. Wish you could like only partially repair a tool. I only really need 4 sets of attacks there, but gotta repair them all the way to full anyway. Go ahead and get these on. This. All right. Here. Oh god. That was a little scuff. Get away from me. Need to wait for our silk to recharge. Kinda awkward. Poor guy's trying his best too. jump away. I need to actually conserve a little bit of silk here. Okay, that's fine. Just for chilling silk now. Oh god, not the song. Nothing can go. Nothing good can come of this song. I need to remove this from my playlist. It stresses me out. Ah! Here, see, like. After that song, oh god. Yes, oh, please give me the chill vibes, thank god. Yo, what's up, Dash? Thank you for the good luck. Like our Act 3 went a little south, but we're trying to hold it together till the end. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, good job. Is he alive? Wait, oh, he died? What happened in that section? Holy shit. Whatever, made it. Don't get hit there again, that'd be stupid. Too early. Yeah, it's gonna rob me. Hello, spikes, go away, holy shit. Good. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you, pal, now as you finally figured it out. Alright, take care of it, Karks. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. Thank you for the good luck. Brough grub biology. The skips would be so innovative because it's a unique pogo style. Shaman was unlocked earlier through some bonker challenge. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't found a way to get Shaman early. I guess that's true. Alright, I'm gonna actually take Silk Spear from now on here. I think I like it more. Poor? Not poor. Kinda poor. Poor-ish. I think our Ikami is barely holding together, by the way. We're gonna have just enough. Actually, we'll be fine. I think we have 100 and something shards left over. I don't think we need to repair anything, because we're using Curve Sickle and Cockfights for Lossless, yeah. This song is so good. Yeah. Don't Goomba me. Eight hits, 8 hits, 8 hits. Play it cool. That float was not part of the plan. Still gonna do 8. 1, 2, ah! 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do 9. 9. Okay, we're good. I need him to do a good attack though. You go to the corner. Stop being lame, bro. I want him to give me their certain right attacks, but he's kind of being lame about it. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Skipping phase 2 is important there. No matter how long it takes to stay in phase 1, I think it's way better than not skipping phase 2. It's like completing white battles to get it, yeah. It's unfortunate, yeah, Shaman's really cool. You get it super late. I didn't find it till like the very end of my casual playthrough. Yeah, let's Coral Tower. I'm pretty happy about that. Sad about a lot of the other hits. Somehow we got Coral Tower though. And that was clean too. That was a good coral. Pretty good. How long has it been since last PB? It feels like a while. And it was a long time from the first PB, the 5, to get to 3, so... We need to change to parry, let's not forget that. That'd be a bad way for this to go. Lost Lace without parry is a fight that I am not used to, for sure. You don't get anklets? No, we're not speedrunning. We're doing no hit runs, so we don't go get anklets. It does look weird, I know, if you like watch a lot of speedrunners and you go to like here and like, why doesn't he have anklets? There's a timer mostly to like just gauge how far I'm in the run. And I like to kind of gauge how fast I'm doing it too, but what? I'm literally on a bench, dog. We don't want bombs, actually, we don't cock this. Yeah, our shotty command actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, so like, I know it's a lot of people mostly watch speedrunners, so like it's a little weird, I'm sure, seeing like people not running fast as hell. My wrists don't have it. My wrists aren't cut out for speedrunning. 10 years of playing Smash Melee has completely ruined my wrists. I should not trust those bubbles. I don't think you've ran on 3 as much as you did on 4. Was it 4? I thought I skipped 4, honestly. I can't even remember anymore. Which character did you main in Melee? I made Pikachu. Pikachu, you know. I was actually given the name Pikachu because of Melee. Let's find a good song. That's not it. Kind of like that song. It's kind of I need energy. Yeah, there we go. Axe is my favorite players. Axe is super cool, like in person too. I've met and talked to him many times. He's like super cool. He's like exactly what you expect him to be. I only got recommended your story time vid, and man, what a wild ride. The police officer. It was a pretty wild time for sure. It's really scary. Okay. Have another. Wish you would have died there.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yeah, I about like the police one was really scary. I'm surprised. That was so long ago. That was just very, very scary to me. Thought we were about to get arrested. Luckily we didn't. Luckily they bought that we were just a couple of stupid kids. Okay. That was really fucking mean. Stop! Okay, I missed a lot of damage there. 1, 2, 3. This is. Whoa! Ah! Fucking damn it. Try to dash away. Man. Ah! Man, oh man. Maybe I need to give up on the curve close. Yeah, I mean, it definitely hit me. I just didn't play right. I should have just parried. I was already up there. That was pretty mean of her, but I should be able to handle it. Ah, man. Not the worst run, I guess. Seemed like we lost a lot of time on trying to get Tyrant to show up and stuff. But damn, we took 4 hits in Act 3 this time. It sucks. Only 1 hit in Act 2. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Alright, well I am all streamed out, I think, at this point. I am hella streamed out. I think what we're gonna do next stream, so the next stream is gonna be on Thursday. We're gonna do another full run. But I think I'm gonna make it a fun stream. We're gonna do a little bit of drinking and stuff, so have a little more fun with it. Maybe we'll get the PP again on the drinking stream, which is it's a little concerning that that happens still, but what can you do? So yeah, it's pretty late already for me. All right, let's see. Kyle is streaming 80%. He's back at streaming. I thought it was late for him. It's got to be right. We're gonna raid Kyle. Kyle's been doing 80% no hit or no damage, hitless, what do you want to call it? He's been really close. It's super close. He's done PB1 many times, High Hall's Gauntlet. So Oh, you're welcome, Pop. I hope things get better, man. Just keep your head in the game. You got the shit. Don't give up. Don't let it get to you. It can only get better. So yeah, we'll be back Thursday. So till then, we're gonna raid Kyle, and we're gonna go cheer him on. Oh, never mind. Lying. I thought it said he wasn't actually on. Right? Now he's saying he's not actually online. Never mind. I was thinking it was kind of late for him. Let's see who to raid. Okay, this is clearly messed up. It's yeah, we're gonna raid Karu. Karu is normally doing no-hit stuff. She completed her no-hit not too long ago. She's playing Super Metroid for the first time. So let's go raid her and see what's going on. So till Thursday, y'all have a good one. And later. The Karu raid will begin shortly. Give it like 5 seconds. Okay, bye.